Heyo! It is I, Garo. Hello. I'm actually starting up today on the already on the gaming overlay because I did start a little later. There's a good reason for that, but it is. Hello, hi, welcome, Gumi. How you doing? How's your day been so far? Hopefully pretty chill. Good to see you. But yeah, I started like an hour later than I would normally, but that's just because I have a big project I'm trying to wrap up at work. I'm putting in extra hours, and also I got like a family emergency that I'm kind of multitask handling at the same time. So yeah, I've been really busy, but I still wanted to be able to squeeze in, streams at least a couple times this week. Today sucked. I'm here ready to chill and rap. Oh yeah. No, things are on the upbeat. So it was very stressful, more towards like the weekend and probably going into work, but it looks like everything is kind of picking up. Yeah, it is what it is. That's how it is sometimes. But oh man, kind of sucks that that your day has also not been so great. But ready to chill and raft more. Nice. Gonna do some more rafting. Raft. I saw a lot of your raft stuff, and I don't know how you unlocked a lot of the things you have. I'll be honest. I know on mine I'm like trying to get it all up and running. I kind of made my raft look pretty. I've got everything more or less set up where I think I'm gonna want it down the road, but like I haven't been able to like capture any of the creatures because I need explosive powder and I don't know how to get it. So I need to find out how to grab it. I feel like I might have a clue as to where, but I haven't actually seen the creature yet. I'll stream looting so Dad doesn't get bored while I pick up rocks. Yeah, nice. Actually, yeah. If you could tell me how to get it, I think that'd be great. Yeah, because like I have no idea. I don't know if I'm supposed to combine stuff or if I'm supposed to kill something that drops it. Only one thing comes to mind so far that explodes, but I haven't actually seen it. I've only been hit by it twice. So I'm guessing it's like the pufferfish, but I actually don't know. I don't even know how I'm gonna kill it. Or maybe I can catch it. I really don't know. I'll stream island looting though. That might be a good idea because I think I barely got to like the grindy part of the game right now. So it's actually going to be a bit of a grind fest. Hopefully not a snooze fest, right? But yeah, it has been pretty grindy. Because now I'm getting to the point where I needed like a lot of planks. I've barely made like the antenna and the receiver, so I need to figure out a way to like get around. But I think I also need to find like a lot of new resources. I found silver algae once and then I died, so I wasn't even able to research it. Yeah, because I'm playing on like normal difficulty. Very unfortunado. Oh, that's okay. Raft has been a fun game so far. And I was thinking of doing Raft today, but I want to spend time on Raft. I need to explore stuff. The murking pufferfish. So it is the pufferfish. You can do it with a spear easily. On regular, you apparently can do it with a bow and arrow. Oh, some backwards. It's coming close enough to explode. Oh, okay. Wait, bow and arrow works underwater, or do you have to do it from like above water? Because all the games I've played, like ever, are always like bow and arrow, no work underwater. Get wrecked. Need a crossbow. Maybe it's different with this game. That'd be a nice change of pace. Because I do have bow and arrow, and I recently made like a ton of the metal arrows, and I took down the big giant flying bird, the screecher, and the piggy, because the piggy is very aggro, which is sad because piggy looks cool. Do it in water, but don't know how to water fix it. Okay, yeah. Don't know how the water affects the physics. Yeah, because normally the arrows have a huge drop But I'm guessing like if I can make that pufferfish like just swim towards me, hopefully it won't be too bad. But it's because like the thing is like I didn't. So the first time I think I got hit by a pufferfish. Oh, whoops! Sorry, I hit the mic. First time I actually saw a pufferfish, or not saw, but got hit by one. I was just kind of like minding my business, kind of like I had just fended off a shark for a bit. I was distracting it, and I was looting and everything, and it was a giant mess of like chaos, and I ended up dying. But with the pufferfish, I was just like collecting items. I found the silver algae. I was like, cool, and then boom, I just got hit with like poison, and I was like, what? What was that? And I thought it was like some plants. I thought it was like some weird looking like lettuce plant because there was like a patch of them above where I got poisoned, and I was like, no, it's probably the lettuce. But it wasn't until I think later, the second time I got hit by one, that someone in chat was also like, oh, that's a pufferfish, and I was like, pufferfish? What do you mean? So I haven't seen one, but I have gotten hit by a pufferfish twice, unfortunately. Experiment on your behalf, but you have no room in storage for more shenanigans. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. No, yeah, I think storage management has been really rough in that game. I am to the point where I think I'm like okay for the meantime, but I'm already throwing away like palm leaves and plastic because I've got 2 whole wooden chests worth of it, and yeah, so I don't feel bad about throwing those away. But I might need more chests. I might need one that's like specifically for like animal products. Might need another one that's like specifically for like maybe like electronic components, stuff like that. But I did make my raft pretty nice and like cozy. I made it like 2 stories. I made like a platform up on top. I put pillars at the bottom so I can actually like build and still do stuff at the bottom. But at the bottom I also put like 4 lanterns, like glass lanterns. So it like lights it up nice and pretty. It's like real cozy, and everything's like spaced out. And I have like trees and like where I want to put my animals up on top. Yeah, because I need that explosive powder to make those, what is it, the net launchers? Because I figured out you don't get anything by killing the chicken, and you don't get anything by killing the goat. So I'm guessing I had to catch him. Yeah. And I thought I was messing up at first, the first time I killed the chicken, because I was like, oh, like I think like the next day I was like, oh, I was supposed to hold E probably. That's how you get the stuff off the shark. But no, I wasn't crazy, because then when I went back and found a chicken again, I could not actually get anything from it by harvesting. So yeah, because the first time I beat it up, I was trying to do, I don't know if you've ever played the game like Ark, right? Where like when you kill something, you just like whack it over and over until you know, you get items from it. I tried doing that and it wasn't giving me anything, and I was like, what? This is rigged. Because that chicken gave me such a hassle. I was chasing it all over with like a wooden spear trying to get it, and it took me like 30 minutes to kill it the first time, and then I got nothing. So it was very rough. But yeah, I would have liked to do raft today, but I actually scheduled it for Wednesday and Saturday, and the reason being is that Wednesday, technically I still probably gonna get out of work like a bit later, but I actually don't work Thursday because Thursday is New Year's, so that means I can actually stay up later in the night. It might even be, oh, we're both doing it on Wednesday, let's go. Yeah, and then Wednesday I could even like do it could be like Wednesday raft through the new year, right? Sail into the new year would be nice. But I'm still not sure. I might go AFK on stream for a bit, because like, yeah, my family probably wants to do something right at New Year's if they're awake. I still don't know, but yeah. It would be nice to sail through it. But yeah, raft on Wednesday, let's go. Yeah, but that way I can stay up later and like actually play it longer, and then well, Saturday I can play it a good couple of hours in the day, as long as my voice lasts, basically. Promo image, doing a charity stream for the 31st and 1st. Yeah. Oh, okay, nice. You're gonna be doing a charity stream? That's pretty cool. What are you gonna be what are you gonna be saving up for? What charity? Is it like clean the ocean type thing where like donate and like they clean a certain amount of plastic? I guess. There's another one that's like, I guess, for like different kinds of animals that you can donate to. There's one that's like rainforests. Those are the main ones I know. Reptile zoo. Ooh. Shark conservation. Let's go. Yeah, you gotta conserve the sharks, you know. They're not all as well off as me. Mainly because I eat them. So yeah, that money will definitely help them kind of defend themselves a little more. Can't guarantee they won't still turn into, you know, chow, but they'll be safer from other non-apex creatures. Yeah. Okay, it's a shark eat shark world out there. Survival of the fittest. Shark conservation. That's pretty cool. Yeah, because sharks are just little goobers sometimes. I mean, they're just there. They're misunderstood. Like, sure, they like eat stuff, but like, who doesn't eat stuff? It's not their fault. They have to go out of their way and hunt, right? I mean, almost all other fish do it. Communities in the U.S. who do shark culls. Oh dang, where they go and like kill sharks? That's messed up. Why would they go around killing sharks? They didn't do anything bad. They're just minding their own business. And I don't even think you can really eat most of the shark, right? It's like very, what is it, like rough skin. It's probably really fatty. Not me, but like other shark. Or so I've heard. Yeah, man, poor sharks. They have it rough. They're not all as well off as Bruce in Raft. I think that's what its name is in Raft, the shark, or at least like someone called it Bruce in one of the notes I saw. What was it? I think for like a disguise, or was it a disguise? It was something. Something was like, oh, something, but then not Bruce. That was interesting. Shark sightings are bad for beach tourism. So then some rich ding-dongs try to schedule shark culls. No. Even for great whites, and takes like a jillion protesters every time shut. Man. Yeah. That's messed up. Yeah, going out of your way to like just kill any animal really, for no reason other than it's bad for business, is cruel and unjust. And I feel like it goes against everything that we humans are supposed to, you know, stand for. Yeah. Because like, it's one thing if like you notice there's like an animal, right, that's like already kind of killed a good couple of people and it's just kind of doing it like habitually, then you're like, okay, probably for the good of the community, you might need to like take care of the animal, you know, like relocate if possible. But if relocation is like not something that can be done feasibly, then I'm like, okay, then maybe you have to unfortunately off the animal. But whenever it's something that just because it's a species and people don't like it, you're gonna kill it, or just for like sport kind of stuff, that's when I'm like, yeah, that's not something I can get behind at all. Like Uncle Shark and Joss was named Bruce, so the other pop culture sharks are named Bruce. Yeah. Shark in the Raft is female. I named her Kelly McGillis. Ah, okay. Yeah, Kelly McGillis. I had to search up who that was because you said you were scared of Kelly McGillis, and I was like, oh, is that like a scary lady? I searched it up, but nah, it was just a lady. It was just lady. That's interesting. Then I wonder why they referred to the shark as Bruce, because I did find something in the game. I forget what it was. It was definitely a description for something. I don't know if it was an item or if it was like a piece of like lore in the journal, but it did say Bruce when talking about the shark. So it'd be funny if it was like a girl shark named Bruce. It's like, it's Bruce. It's not gonna be Batman, right? It's not Bruce Wayne. It's Bruce the shark. And she has teeth. Kelly McGillis. Estimators for the game had no idea that there's a blatant outward difference between male and female sharks. They're like, shark is shark. Yeah. Man. Yeah, the good old shark. I have seen some creatures in the game though that I wasn't expecting. Like I saw some jellyfish, which were nice. I kind of wanted to jump in the middle of them, see what would happen, but I felt like if they did poison me, that'd probably be bad. I saw some turtles. They were really nice and cute. I like the turtles. They're very, very nice. They're probably trying to eat the jellyfish. I saw dolphins. They were kind of like swimming around. They were actually so the dolphins, I fell off the raft while trying to get a good look at them, and immediately as soon as I touched the water, the shark bites at me, and I was like, whoa, the dolphins and the shark are working together. Dolphins trying to lure me off the raft, shark just waiting. And like it happened so many times. As soon as I would get in the water, like the shark was already there chomping at me, and I was like, whoa, like not even like a quarter of a second. Oh yeah, it's like 3 seconds. Ah, wait a second, I didn't know sharks were like that too. I thought it was like a fish thing where, you know, they, oh, I guess that does make sense. So I don't know if they're like retractable or not. Yeah, dolphins don't beef with the sharks. Yeah, I thought maybe like the dolphins would scare off the shark or something for a while, because, you know, they kind of mess. Dolphins are kind of just bullies, to be honest. But like, I guess it's in benefit of us sometimes. They do kind of do weird things every now and then, but you know, dolphins. Collapsers. That sounds very much like a clamp. I don't know. Cause like whenever I think fish, I'm like, okay, like based on like how fish generally, claspers. Oh, okay. I was like clapsers, like uh-oh. Like a totally new meaning to clapping, huh? But yeah, like when I think of like fish, like I know like at least like for the salmon, right? They kind of just like spray and pray and like just fertilize eggs that the female lays. So I assume that would be the same case for all fish, but I guess maybe not. Or clapping cheeks. Yeah, exactly. The clapser, specialized in clapping. Shark cheeks, aka fish fillets, right? Oh man. Yeah, good old sharks. But I just assumed that that's how most fish reproduce. They would just like, they just kind of spray. They spray and then hope that something ends up somewhere. But I really don't know. I'm not too sure. Oh, and then I saw a whale. I saw a whale in the game too. It just kind of jumped out and like sploosh. Just splooshed. And then it went away real quick, but I think it might have been like nighttime. So it was kind of hard to see where that whale went. Just gonna it's okay. I do enjoy like animal fun facts and stuff. And actually I could probably boot up the game and then keep yapping anyways, because we're doing what is it, PowerWash Simulator today. So that's basically just a chill game anyways. But yeah, let me load it up. Might as well. Yeah, because today I think I'm probably not going to be able to stream for too crazy of a time. I would ideally like to be able to like get what's it called? Actually, let me pull up my game capture thing. And boom. Okay, that should be popping up any second now. There it is. Yeah, because with what's it called? Oh yeah, today I started a bit later, you know, because I had a bunch of stuff going on, and I actually put some rice to cook. So yeah, I'm being I'm being productive, efficient. But yeah, I probably had to call it before it gets too late. I think max would be like maybe 11 p.m. my time. So in like, I mean, that's still like 2 hours 40 minutes. So like it's still a good amount of time. But any later than that, and I'm probably going to be like super groggy at work tomorrow, and it's probably going to be a long day anyways, because I'm going to be having to make like runs, and then the stuff. I just say it does involve the hospital, so like I have to make some runs here and there. So yeah, very busy. Kind of thinks that all this stuff piles up, because I do have like final, or like it's a project that I'm working on and designing and stuff, and it's like due originally this week by Friday, but like we got an extension, so it's due next week on Friday. So this week I'm kind of like cramming in, trying to get all the corrections and everything like done, and that's because like I already invested like a good amount of time actually on that project like in advance, so I'm not as far behind or anything crazy like that. I'm actually like kind of ahead, so I'm way well off than like everyone else, but still like I'm kind of a perfectionist when it comes to my work, so I want to deliver a very nice model project. But it's kind of funny because people are already using it as like a reference, or like, look, this is what a project should look like whenever you turn it in, to like people that have been working like 30-40 years longer than I have. It's kind of crazy. All right, so today we're gonna be doing washroom. Let's go. Good way to start off the day, right? Washing a washroom. Notice the graffiti saying H2O here if I move my head, my fat head. That definitely takes priority. Yeah, for sure. Stuff of nightmares. Oh, what's the stuff of nightmares? The washroom. It's all just covered in gunk. It looks like mold, to be honest. I'm hoping the piping doesn't have like asbestos. Yeah. It's all right. We got this. It won't be too bad. We have the trident. Behold my trident of washing. Yeah, sometimes I like looking at these and being like, what even happened here? Because like I think the whole... Oh, I thought this said stinky, and I was about to be like, huh? Excuse me? Filthy. Okay, that's okay. It's different. Best hot H2O. Wow. So crazy. Look at all these like markings. They're so edgy. But sometimes I like seeing these because like you'll find some like random like funny items. Got like an alien there. Someone tried playing tic-tac-toe and already won. Extreme theater. Crazy for feeling so lonely. Boom boom boom. And door clean. Oh, I thought maybe the handle was gonna be separate. But yeah, we can probably start off with this hallway. Just kind of like make our way through it. Cleaning it all as we go. Oh, and it's also kind of crazy whenever you click tab. Everything that's dirty lights up orange. So when you start off, it kind of looks like this. Flashbang. Flashbang with orange. Orange all over the screen, and not in a good way. But you said you had you're probably gonna be collecting like a bunch of stones specifically for raft, or is that like just a ref or like an example? Because now I'm like, why would one need a lot of stone? So far, I think I've only seen stone be useful for, well, that beginner anchor that you start off with. It was pretty good for that. But also like, I guess like the axe. The item that I do think I'm probably gonna need a good amount of though is gonna be like copper. Good amount of copper for batteries. Because the battery lasts like nothing on the... Oh, there we go. Nice. Ding. It lasts like nothing on the actual, or is it the receiver? Imagine making your first stop after 3 hours of driving. You've seen so much as a Burger King for miles. I have a funny story about that actually. Until you finally found this truck stop. You're turtling, you're touching cloth. Reluctantly hand you the key to the restroom. It's tethered to a massive soup ladle. Oh yeah, the legendary soup ladle key. You go around the back and stomach trembling, open the door. Then it's this bathroom. Yeah. Stuff behind a tumbleweed. Yeah. Crazy. Yeah, because like this is what the toilet looks like. You're like, let me check the next one, hoping it's not as bad. Oh, it's worse. And then you're like, this one's got a gnome in it. No, what are you doing in there? That's not a bad, silly goose. Rock is just an example. Far too much stone. Yeah. Rock and stone to the bone. I was playing some Deep Rock the other day too. But I guess that's what these are for. Urinals. I mean, like, unless you gotta take a dump, then like, I guess, yeah, you're kind of out of luck. Very unfortunate. Have to make do. And these don't even have doors. There aren't even doors on these stalls. You see this? There's no door. There's no privacy at all. Why are there no doors? No represents with someone OD'd an advanced stall at the back. Wow. He's just here. This was someone that... This used to be a person, but then whatever caused this mess turned them into a gnome. Now they're just gnoming around. Maybe we can call this gnome Elvis. Yeah. That's Elvis the gnome. Boom. It's okay, we got a water gun. A realistic but bleak outlook on life. Yeah. Name him Bruce the Toilet Shark. Oh no. But why don't we just call him we can name him like Nomeo. Because I remember there was like that one movie or something where there was like Nomeo and Juliet or something like that. Never watched it, but I remember there being like a lot of commercials for it back in the day. It's like one of those like Pixar, or probably not Pixar, maybe like DreamWorks movies. Looking for his Juliet. Nomeo, oh Nomeo, where art thou, Nomeo? Oh, Juliet, I am here. Throw down your long... Oh no, that's Rapunzel. We shall run away. In a mop cart. I have not seen a Romeo and Juliet movie in forever, but I feel like when I was in high school, I saw so many different variations of it. Because there was like so many classical ones. You had the plays. Then there was that modern one with like Leonardo DiCaprio. And we had to watch all of them. I think my favorite line from that movie, or like from the play, all like in general, is just the whole you bite your thumb at me, sir? Yes, I bite my thumb at you. Nice. Nomeo, oh Nomeo. Oh, Nomeo. Why are you doing this, Nomeo? And then Nomeo's like, get off my back, Juliet. I'm just trying to have a nap in the toilet. And then they get divorced because they're star-crossed lovers. Biting your thumb while looking at someone is a thirst trap thing? Really? Guess. How? Bite your thumb while looking at someone? I thought it was like biting your lip, because like, you know, like at least in like in Twilight, you know how like Bella was always like lip biting? She's always like, you know the face. Whenever she'd see Edward. Yeah, biting your lip on your finger. Ah. Is that new? Is that like modern? Is this something new I'm learning? The modern day flirting. Will bite fingers at others. Not to instigate conflict, but to instigate something else. Courting, mayhaps. Nice and clean. Saw a bunch of broccoli. Hair kids doing it on TikTok. Oh yeah, the broccoli haircut, which people apparently like. I don't know. I've kind of given up on trying to understand people's preferences. I just think humans have bad taste nowadays. I'm gonna do my own thing. I'm very old-fashioned when it comes to all that stuff, and I feel like a lot of people aren't. I feel like maybe I'm just the last of my kind at times, but that's okay. I'm not gonna change it. I will die on this hill. Uh-oh. A stall. Okay, we're gonna save the stalls for later because the stalls are like depressing. I look at this and I'm like, there's no hope. Humanity is lost. I look at this and I'm like, okay, there's a chance. See, there's nice color out here. Kind of reminds me of like one of those testing chambers in like Portal. First time you heard someone describe the broccoli hair, can never unsee it and just lives in my brain forever now. Yeah, the broccoli hair. It just reminds you of like those what do they call it? Like the veggie tails, right? Like the asparagus. That's what they look like. They just look like asparagus. Because they're usually like lanky and thin and tall. And then their hair is like shaved on the sides, but then like always curly and brushed or bristled up top. Yeah, they look like veggie tails. Like someone was probably like, I need inspiration for how to cut hair. And then someone's like, yo, have you seen this movie? It's pretty dope. And then they're like, Eureka! I am inspired now. And then they just, I mean, they probably tried like the tomato haircut at first. No one liked it. And then they were like, all right, what about the asparagus? And then that one was a hit. Man, VeggieTales. Did you know, fun fact about Garo, I used to have nightmares of VeggieTales. Probably thinking, huh? How? I assure you there is a very good reason. Very, very good reason. Boom, bam, ba-dum, bam. Sounds valid. Yeah. You see, the thing about VeggieTales was they're all vegetables, right? And yeah, they're a lot. So they're all vegetables. So they're all food. And I don't know where it was from, to be honest, but like it might have just been like maybe like a fever dream I had kind of like brought this on at some point. But I started having nightmares. There was like, I guess like it's because I had like a puzzle, right, for VeggieTales, and the puzzle had like this weird giant like purple thing, and then I'm guessing it was trying to like eat the vegetables or something. But he was big, and I didn't like him. I didn't like how he looked. I would see the picture, and I'd be like, like it would just, it would be bad. And so, at some like my imagination would just be like, this is a giant trying to eat him. And then me with my hyper active imagination as a kid, I would dream that that giant purple thing was chasing me, and I was the vegetable. And I was running around trying not to get eaten, and that was horrible. It was awful, and nightmares like that every night. And eventually, I mean, I did stop getting the nightmares, but it was because of like a recurring thing that would usually happen. That's adorable, to be honest. Well, thank you. But yeah, I would be running away. I think I'd usually be like the cucumber or something. I would be trying to get away from like the purple thing, and I remember there was so many times I'd be like, he'd be like trying to catch me, and I'd be like, no, don't eat me, like I probably don't even taste that good, you know. No one likes vegetables. Why are you going out of your way to try eating a vegetable? Like, look at that food over there, that's way more better like tasting probably, right? Like there's like bread, like a fish. But no, he always wanted the vegetables because apparently he was like very self-conscious or something, I don't know. Always trying to eat and catch me. Endearing AF. Well, thank you. Yeah, and I was like always trying to just not get eaten, trying to talk my way out. I'd be like doing parkour as the vegetable, like trying to get on like a Ferris wheel, hoping he wouldn't catch me, but he was like way too big. So that was my nightmare for like a good long while. And if I was finally able to like break out of the cycle of the nightmare, because it was recurring, it would happen like time after time, and I was like trying to find a way to like beat this thing so it wouldn't eat me. And then finally, like one day, I forget exactly what it was, but I was supposed to like team up, or like there was like this like bigger enemy, right? And this is usually what happens in my nightmares and how I break out of recurring nightmares. I would end up like, I had to end up like teaming up with this big purple guy to fight like something else that was also pretty bad. And so we kind of like worked together to kick the butt of like this other bad guy. It was probably like, I think I remember what it was. I think it was like the broccoli invaders from like Powerpuff Girls. Yeah, because I think they had appeared or something. So I was like, oh, we need to like fight them, right? And like, you like eating vegetables, I feel like we can team up and like beat up these broccoli invaders, right? So then we would team up, and then we'd be friends after that, and then I would no longer have nightmares of the giant purple guy, because now we had like kind of like allied. And that's usually what would happen in my nightmares. Like I would team up with like whatever was causing the nightmare at some point, and then I would have no more nightmares of that again. They would show up in my dreams every now and then as a recurring character, but they would be friendly now. They would not be aggro. And it's interesting because like there was like another dream that was very similarly like paced and themed. I think the last media that gave me nightmares was Higurashi when they cry, but it feels pretty legitimate. Stopped watching that day. I haven't watched it since. Higurashi when they cry. Which one's that one? I feel like it sounds familiar. That must be an anime, right? Which one is Higurashi? I may have to look it up. Let me check real quick. Let's see. Higurashi. Oh, it is this one. Okay. I think this might be one that I feel like I haven't watched it. 1983. I think this is one that I might have on my watch list, like to watch, but I may have not watched it yet, because I think Higurashi, wasn't it like a pretty long, or like it might have like different spin-offs? Oh no, it's just one. Okay, pretty interesting. Someone is stuck in a 3-day loop, mass murder. Made you feel sick? Oh, okay. 3-day loop mass murder. Oh yeah. Wow. There's this one scene and there's like blood everywhere. Dang. That's crazy. I mean, I'll probably watch this at some point, to be honest. I do kind of like these kind of movies or like series because I've seen like a couple. They're probably not as like crazy as this one because this one sounds like pretty gory. But like I've seen like what was it? Erased was one of them where they had to like catch a serial killer and there was like time travel involved and stuff. That one was pretty cool. I like the theme to it, or like the implications and stuff. I was like, whoa, mind boggler. Wait, is this clean? Oh, it is. Let's go. Gotta clean the lamp. Gotta clean the little top one. I don't even know if I cleaned the top one here. Nope. Close a little bit. There we go. But yeah, there was like Erased. What was the other one? I mean, I guess it wasn't like a high school type anime, but there was like Akame Got Killed, right? That one was also pretty crazy. Yeah, I've watched a bunch of shows now that I think about it by now. Generating with torture, graphic deaths. The first season, but I don't think I made it through the second. Yeah. The other one that's kind of like that I've like seen from clips and stuff is the what's the series? I think Made in Abyss is what it's called. Where it's got some like pretty crazy things going on from what I've seen. But I do want to watch it because I'm like, because people say like it's pretty good, and I'm like, okay, well maybe it's got a good storyline. But there are other ones that I've seen where it's like nothing but gore, and I'm like, maybe I'll pass on these because like I like good story more than anything, right? Like the gore, if it's like all about it, I'm like, okay. What was that? It sounded like there was like a ghost or like something, like a train in the game. Minute of Bitch is unhinged but so good. Yeah, nice. Yeah, there'd be some like crazy shows like that. Oh, another one would be like what was it? Future Diary, I think was one where it also kind of gets like pretty crazy. Yeah, there's a lot of ones. There was also one that was like one that kind of started off being like real cutesy, but then like the main character ended up being like a super like serial killer. She had like pink hair, but I forget what it's called. It's been a while. It only had like one season, and I was hoping for more because the story was pretty good. But I don't think it got more. Erased 2 and Parasite, which had existential and body horror, and I use VATS and Fallout, so I'm so strange to a cranial removal. Oh, yeah. I haven't seen Parasite. I've seen like a bunch of clips of it, but I haven't gotten around to watching it. The one that I don't know if I'm gonna give it a shot to, I mean, maybe I might at some point, but I'm not too like stoked about it. Was it Tokyo Ghoul? But I need to see what it's about. It's like I feel like people are probably making it out to be like way worse than what it is, because they're like, oh, it's got like cannibalism and stuff, and I'm like, oh, okay, well normally I would probably be like, nope, I'm good. But I've seen some shows lately that people are like, oh, this is so bad and stuff, and I see it and I'm like, oh, it's not really that bad. But there's worse things out there nowadays. Season 1 of Tokyo Ghoul was fire. Nice. Yeah. Like at the moment, I'm a sucker for isekais, to be honest, and I also really like slice of life animes. So those are the ones I usually like. If I see one, I'll throw it on, because like slice of life makes me feel good, makes me feel happy, kind of brings back memories, and I like that, right? Sometimes I need that. It's a must. I like feeling happy. But But isekais, I feel like I just watch them because I like some of the tropes that they have, where like even especially the ones where like they make fun of themselves because they know it's an isekai and so they throw in a bunch of trash. I think those are just funny because I like watching OP character go crazy. Unfortunately, there's a big amount of those. They're usually like Demon Kings, this or that. Looking forward to watching one of my lists above a salaryman that gets recruited to a villain organization in another world. Oh, why does that sound familiar? Salaryman gets recruited. I mean, that's kind of like what happened with Tanya the Evil, right? Where he was just like a normal salary dude. Got like pushed in front of a train or something. And then all of a sudden they just get unhinged and become super efficient, small killer Nazi. Or not really that, but like you can tell it's very heavily influenced on real countries. Because I think they're just like using other countries like Westonia or, you know, north something, south this, east that. That's usually how it goes with like those kind of shows. But you can tell where they're drawing similarities from. Although for the most part, it's usually just like an authoritarian like government figure. Like insert authoritarian government here. You have like the Empire from Star Wars. Devil is a part-time campfire cooking. Welcome to Demon School. Recommend if you like lighthearted isekais. Yeah, I think I might have seen the Demon School one already. I think Devil's a part-timer. I may have seen maybe the first season of it. Campfire cooking is one that I do definitely need to watch, I think. The other one I want to watch also is what was it? It's like the one, I don't know, maybe it is campfire cooking, but it's the one where it's like an adventure party and they kind of just like cook everything they come across. And it looks pretty interesting because like some of the things are like, oh yeah, you just prepared this monster by like removing these parts and cooking that. Or they'll see something and they're like, do you think you can cook it? And they're like, yeah, I could probably give it a try. And I'm like, oh, that's pretty clever because, you know, I love cooking. Delicious Dungeon, yeah, that one. And I want to watch it because I'm like, ooh, like maybe I can get inspired, come up with some recipes if I watch this, you know. Yeah, good stuff. But I also like watching like slice of life mixed with comedy. Like usually like romance ones are also pretty cool, but I think I do like them having a good amount of humor every now and then in them. Unless it's like it's because like I am a sucker for like romance slice of life ones too. You know, feel good is good. Why not feel good, right? But whenever they have comedy mixed in, I feel like I enjoy them that much more. Just because like you end up with like so many like crazy situations or like some, not necessarily like misunderstandings, but like just like goofy, like, oh yeah, this is probably what like a teenager would think of at the time, right? Slice of life is Komi can't communicate. Aw, yeah, that one was cute. I think I may have finished watching that one, or at least like all the episodes that were out of by now, because I think I had watched like first and second season. I feel like there might be a third one, and if there is, and I think I did watch it. But I do remember there was one season that I kind of started. I only got to the third episode and then I got distracted watching a bunch of other stuff and I just never got back to it. But then I went back and watched it and I was like, yeah, this is a good one. Good show. Yeah, because I love those kind of shows also. There's also the one where it's like, what is it? I forget the girl's name, but it's something like is really cool. Or is not cute, but is cool. And she has like pink hair. Cause that one was also a pretty nice one. And like I wish some of them would continue, to be honest. Like I want to watch them. I want to keep knowing what happens to the story. Even if they give it a perfect ending, I'm like, I want more. What? Like, please, no end. These are all good, right? Oh, this one needs a little more washing. There we go. Same with this one. Oh, this lamp also needs some. Aha. You're gonna go nuke your legs and then feed the girls. Okie dokie. It's all good. I will keep washing. Feed them all real good. Yeah, because I think you have cats, right? Gotta take care of the cat. Need all the attention. Nuke legs. Why does it sound dangerous? Oh, they're orange. Chaos. They're chaotic. Chaos incarnate. I know the legends of the orange cat. I used to have an orange cat when I was younger. It was more of a foster situation because like we kind of found him in a park, abandoned in a cardboard box. Like a bunch of little kittens, and one of them was orange. Called him Garfield because he got pretty chunky. He was the chunkiest of them. It was pretty funny. But eventually we found them all forever homes, so they were all nice and happy because we couldn't take care of that many cats because we already had one, but we also had like 2 birds and like fish and like a dog, so we already had enough pets. Thank you for the Oh, it's Chi. Hello. Welcome, dear sister of mine. How you doing? And dancing, going all crazy. Hello, brother. Hello, yes, it is I, brother. Have you come to give me sacrifice food? How much more do we need to do in this? Also, look at that money I've got. 6,158. Pretty good. Oh. Can't let these get away without getting cleaned. Aha. Has something but has chocolate in it. Nah, I'm good. You can keep your chocolate. Chocolate. Sweet chocolate. I remember when chocolate was invented. I always hated it. Boom, boom, boom. Toilet still has a bit to clean. Where? Here? Oh, that's the pipe. In there. Must clean whole toilet. I think it's behind the gnome. He's probably covering the last of the dirt. I know it. I know he is. Gnome. There. Aha. Okay. Gnome, you can go back in if you really want to have your toilet. There, he's sleeping on it now. What else do we need to clean? Orange. Any orange around here? Is there any dirt around here? Taps, maybe? We're like 99% done, so we're almost done. How you doing? How was your day, by the way? I know I got home and I've been running around doing all this stuff and everything. Going crazy. And Rigger's here too. What's up? Hey, yo, Kiwi. Get on the phone. What's up? Got the trash that was on the desk. Nice. Let's go. Efficiency. Never before seen. Been lingering around. Nachi. Nice, nice. Hope you're doing good, Rigger. Hope you've been. Are you? Oh yeah, you're probably still off. Enjoying the days off. I had to go back to work. I have Thursday off, but like, I've been having to go back to work, and I have so much work to do. It's crazy. And you wash the dishes. Let's go. Dishes washed. You know, we were raised to wash dishes manually, but then I found out that like everyone has dishwashers, and I'm like, really? It's like I thought dishwashers were like a new invention, and they were like fancy, and only rich people had them. But they've been around since like the 80s or something crazy. It's crazy. Crazy, I tell you. The heckin' dishwasher. Rich people do have them. Yeah. Currently sorting Pokemon cards. Finally, let's go. Yeah, I sorted my Pokemon cards a while back too. It was like, I mean, I've got that whole box of them. It can hold up to like 5,000. And I also got a divider so I can, or like a plastic sorting tray that I am planning on using so I can actually sort them after, because like I haven't sorted by like set right now, but I can actually sort them in the order that they're supposed to be in the set, so I can, you know, have them all chronologically there, or numerically, or whatever that is, and I can technically see if I have any complete collections or like complete sets. How far along are you, or how many sets do you think you have? Because like I know mine have like it goes all the way back to the base set cards, to be honest. Should I do set or rarity? I think set. Yeah, definitely do set. And then when you do set, then you can further divide it by like rarity and stuff. Because when you do it, I think by order of like how they have them in the thing, you end up having them all by type. And then within each type, it goes from like least rare to most rare, I think. Or actually, no, I think it goes by like species. But you'll end up with them like really finely organized. Boom, 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 ba-dum. Yeah, but I think it's definitely a lot better to reckon it. Oh, the conduit. Big clean conduit. But I think it's definitely a lot easier to do them by set, because then you can also do them because they all have like different symbols, right, per set. So you can technically divide them up real quick that way. You just look at the symbol it's got, put all the ones with the same symbols together, and then you win. Then you profit. But it does take a while, like a long while. That's why I got the plastic tray set, because technically you can just put them there, put them all by like set, just stack them all up, get a box, and then start putting them all in there. Dividers, card dividers are definitely very important too. It's a good amount of stuff. All right, I have to resort to the handy dandy glowy thing. What even is a basin? Basin. How do you even say it? Basin? Basin? It's a weird word. Basin. What even is a... Oh, these guys? I guess. I would call them sinks. This one. It's dirty around here somewhere. There we go. Okay. Cistern pipes. A sink? Weird. Yeah, that's weird. A tub. No, I was thinking like it was gonna be one of these. I was like, well, maybe this is a basin. Wait, but these pipes are all clean. Oh, wait, that one's not clean. It's very dirty. Now it's clean. Oh, this one too. Sneaky, trying to get away with being dirty. I think not. No more stinky. There's only one stinky in here, and it ain't me. Wink. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Wait, was that one? Was that clean? Surely. I'm not stinky. I'm a shark. Sharks are nice and fresh. They smell like ocean, like salt water, and like freshness. You know, like the ocean breeze. That's me, definitely. Anything else is a false advertisement. It's fake news. Can't trust it. It's probably not reliable or a source. Don't believe the false propaganda. Smell like stinky fish? No, I don't. I am not stinky. I am, yes, fish, but like fresh fish, right? The way fish smell when they're underwater, that's what I smell like. I smell like fresh fish with like ocean hints of like sea salt and like brine. I smell like brine, like briny. That's me. Briny. Did I wash them all? Oh, wait a second. Why is there dirt on these? The hinges are dirty. Aha. I just forgot to wash the hinges, I guess. Hinge must be clean or else they are unhinged. But why are you always saying I'm stinky, huh? Don't like peach elves also smell like a candle salesman that I knew used to say, it stinks pretty. Oh, fruit? Oh yeah. Well, I'm sure you stink real pretty also. That's what the candle salesman would say. So you want some candles? They stink pretty. Can I wash them all? Do I wash them all? I think so. Cubicle wall. How? These cubicle walls? Is one of them still? No, we got them all. What even is a cubicle wall? Oh wait. Is it one of the ones in here? No, they're all clean. Fake. All fake. They don't like my... Oh wow, this one? Where is it dirty? I don't see dirty. Do you see dirty? I don't see dirty. It's double-sided. It's not double-sided. Okay. Where's the dirty game? Tell me. I can't be the only one not seeing dirty, right? Yeah, we're even. Like I'm gonna splash this. I'm gonna clean it. Ad break. All right, I'm gonna use this opportunity to get some water. Water. Yummy water. Good tasting water. There we go. Welcome back, everyone. Y'all disappeared for a second, and I was like, oh no. The ad gods have taken them once more. But yeah, I'm gonna clean this wall, but I am not happy about it. Because to me, this wall is clean. Clean as a whistle. I see not a single speck. I'm clicking tab to see where even there's orange, and there's no orange anywhere. So this is false advertisement, bad propaganda for dirt. Yeah, this is slanderous. It is not reflective of my actual work, which is pristine, definitely clean surfaces. Yeah, no, I am not buying it. That wall was clean. Game was just picky. It was like, oh, technically, there's one microscopic speck there that you missed. Oh, how appalling. That's how it is. And that's basically what that wall was saying. Light conduit. Which one? Oh, light conduit, please shine. There you are. Where? You dirty from the back? I'm gonna splash it, but it's already clean. There we go. Now we just need 3 more things. We need light switches. Okay. Oh, there's these. I didn't even know these were light switches. There we go. That's very interesting. How do you even like switch these? Do you like have to manually click them, or are they like motion censored? Probably motion censored. All right, we need lights. Right, like 2 lights somewhere. This one? No. This one? No. This one? No. This one? No. Where? Which ones? No way. Is it the 2 starting ones? Oh, this is one. But it says there's 2. Lies. Oh. This one. It's only a little dirty, you know. Happens. And urinal toppers. Which one's a urinal topper? This? No, and that's a drain. This is oh, the blue part is a topper. Okay. Hooray! We did it! Behold. This is what was it, like a truck station that Gumi was saying? The truck station unlocked by a ladle key restroom should look like. I mean, it's missing a couple of doors, but like, you know, aside from that small fact, this is an ideal restroom. Yes. Yeah, but I have been to restrooms needing a ladle key. It was like an old like burger barn. It was called the Burger Barn. It was like a little rickety like red burger place. It's pretty good. And then they just had a restroom out in the back, kind of like little outback looking outhouse restroom stall. Here we go, zooming through, cleaning it all up. Oh yeah, but like fun fact. So I think here at least, I don't know if I've seen this anywhere else, but like the Burger Kings, for some reason, you know, like usually you see a Burger King, it's either standalone structure or like maybe it's shared with like another restaurant next to it or something, right? Maybe even like a gas station, right? That's not too uncommon. But for some reason here, we end up seeing them combined with like the randomest things. Like I think the most random thing was like a law firm. So it was like, oh, Burger King. Oh, and right next door for your convenience, just walk right up and look, there's a lawyer in case you need a lawyer while you're eating some fries, you know. Very convenient. And I'm like, okay, I don't see how. Like, I'm sure maybe if you burn yourself, but like I'm pretty sure it was like a car crash lawyer. So like why would they be combined like that? Like I would understand if there was like a dentist. Yeah, just random lawyer. It's like, oh, here, yeah, you want the what would it be for Burger King? Like the big, not the Big Mac, the Whopper. It's like, do you want a Whopper meal with the side of lawyer? Maybe for drink you want some Justice Cola. That's so weird. And like I get stuff where it's like, oh well, maybe you have like, you know, like a Jack in the Box and like Long John because you know they're both food. Just Ice Cola, exactly. Just Ice, best served cold and fizzy. But it would be like that, or what's the other thing? Oh yeah, or like the unethical dentist next to like a candy shop, right? Because it's like, oh, go get your candies, and when the candies give you cavities, then you go and get the dentist checkup, and I'm like, okay, sure, I see, like strategic placement, but yeah, it's just random. I'm like, okay, only here, I guess. A lowland golem caught by rigger. Nice. Finally something got caught. I know sometimes when people try, their things are always running away. Oh yeah, also kind of nostalgia earlier. Yeah. All right, next up we're gonna wash. Oh, it's a helter skelter. This thing is so hard to wash. You're gonna see why right now. This thing is like, it's got so many fine details. Like every single panel is an individual item, and then it's got like all the rails with the light bulbs. And why this one? And then it's got like the weird creepy like smile that just stares at you like, I don't even like this. Like this is art. A little gnome with top. But this is a horror ride from Nightmareville. Yeah, Left 4 Dead 2. You have to go up that thing all the way to the top, and then you have the honking clowns chasing you down. Honk, 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 honk. And you have to shove them back 10 times or whatever to get that achievement. Honka, honka. The Helter Skelter. Kevin Bernards. Wait, don't we know there's someone else called Bernard, wasn't there? It was wasn't that the name of that acapella guy from like The Office? Yeah, I think it was. The one that was always like baked tuna. Oh wait, no. I think maybe it's, or was it Kevin? Kevin Bernard? Andrew? Is it Andrew Bernard? Yeah, the one that's always like skidoosh. No. He was ready to do. Yeah, that one. Andy Bernard. Yeah. Where he had like a drama with his like acapella buddy or whatever. They're fighting over who had the nickname for the whatever frat house. I thought that was so lame. I'm guessing we didn't miss out on much by not being in any frat houses in college, huh? At least I wasn't. I don't know if you were in any, Rigger. Were you in any frat houses, frat partying around? In all of them, probably. It's like, oh yeah, I went to all the frat parties, and I was known as the Chugmaster. Chugmaster 9000. Ordinary college student. Yeah, me too. I didn't have money to be partying like that, or time. Chugmaster. No, the Chugmaster with a G. Chugmaster. Unless that's what they were arguing about for like the nickname for the acapella with Andy. Andy's Toy Barn. Is this clean completely? Oh, it is. Nice. Clean. Here we go. Clean all this up. Boom. Bam. Pop. Pow. Boom. 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 You see? It's like that's a panel. That's a panel. This is a panel. All these lines are individual ones. See, it's like second tier ring. First tier ring. Third tier ring. Fourth tier ring. It's all separate. It's annoying. And then you have to get like here in between and get all these panels separately that are like behind the slide. It's a pain. Oh, the pain. The agony. like Bugs Bunny. The pain. Here comes the pain. Bam. Well, we got some of it clean. And we haven't even gotten to the top part. You see all those channel lights? Those are all separate, and you have to clean them all from like every angle. And it's such a hassle. Not a good kind of hassle either, like Hasselhoff. The bad hassle. The Hoff 9000. Hasn't anyone ever told you not to hassle the Hoff? Have you all ever seen, I mean, I'm pretty sure I showed Chi, but has anyone else here seen, what's it called? Kung Fury? It's like a video that you can find on YouTube. It's pretty funny. Kung Fury. It's just supposed to be like your super like generic, stereotypical like 80s action flick where they got like karate is somehow like the thing that everyone knows. Oh, the misery. Oh, the misery. Something, something, something. Enemy. But it's got like karate. He's like a cop. He's trying to avenge his partner. Got time travel. Got Nazi. Got what else? Got Thor. It's got dinosaurs with lasers. Got arcade games that go on murdering rampages. I never showed Rigger? Maybe not. Yeah, you should watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. It's pretty good. Kung Fury, it's called. And it's just so trashy. But it's fun. Another one that's also good that I would recommend watching if you haven't is what was it, like Dr. Terrible show, something Dr. Terrible, and that one also has a lot of like celebrity actors and stuff that play a part in it. Yeah, it's crazy. 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 I was crazy once. Bam 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 bam. Do you remember 21st night of September? Ba da ba da ba bam ba 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 da. Da da ba da da bow ba bow. Hey 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 la di ya. Finally remember la di ya. 21st September. That was a good one. Bum, bow, bow, bum, bum, bum. But that's what happens. That's what happens when you sing that song way too much. You get crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. I got trapped inside a, what is it, room? Room with padded walls and no door. This thing takes forever. It's alright, we can clean it because we are determined. Seeing all the progress that we've made, 40%, fills me with determination. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba, ba-dum, ba. Oh, ba. Ba-dum. Bow. I want to carve reindeer. Do you even know where that's from? Doth thou knoweth where thy quote be from? But I don't want to destroy planets. I want to carve reindeer. And the same show that brought so many other classics. Classic quotes. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Ba da 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 da. Yeah. In case you don't know though, it's from we interrupt this program to bring you Courage the Cowardly Dog. Starring Courage, the Cowardly Dog. Abandoned as a puppy, he was found by Muriel, who lives in the middle of nowhere, with her husband, useless bag. Oh, creepy stuff happens in the middle of nowhere. So it's up to Courage to save his new home. Yeah, exactly. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. The things I do for love. That's what my guy's probably thinking right now while he cleans his whole mess. All this dirt. Just trying to get approval. He just wants people to like him. And that is why he cleans. Or maybe he is of the simpler variety, right? Why do I clean? Because there is a mess. It's like with the fishermen, right? Wise fishermen. They're like, why does the fisherman fish? Because the ocean is there. Oh yeah, but tomorrow we're gonna be playing a new game. I was surprised that Batman didn't win that one. And usually with tiebreakers, I honestly choose the one that's like first in the list just to keep it even. I like to keep it fair. So tomorrow we're gonna be doing some Yakuza 0, first one. At least I looked it up and I checked to see what order you're supposed to play them in. And Yakuza 0 was the first one, so we're trying it. Good old Capcom humor. It's gonna be very similar to the, well, I know you and I played this rigger in the past, but Dead Rising. You know how the game was like super wacky with like all the crazy looking bosses, and Yeah, like all these crazy fights, and you just grab stuff and like beat up zombies with like chairs and lawnmowers and whatnot. Well, this is kind of similar avenue, right? Also made by Capcom. But instead of zombies and stuff, it's literally just like gang members of the Yakuza. Or like just like street thugs too. Just a lot of people. You're just fighting everyone. Everyone gets punched. I think the main character is called Kiryu. Kiryu. His hands rated E for everyone. I do wonder which one is though is the game where they have the karaoke, where they sing the Baka Mitai song. Baka Mitai. Godon no nanone. Boom. Bam. Yeah, but I am thinking of doing probably karaoke sometime soon again, hopefully. I'm thinking maybe next week, or actually probably the week after that, because next week I'm probably also going to be pretty busy with work, trying to get my project done. So then probably the week after that, once I have a bit more time. I do still have another project due in February, but like I at least have like maybe a week of breathing room before I jump into that. So maybe I can use that week to do some more singing, more karaoke. Can definitely add in more Frank Sinatra, because I thought I had added in a lot more this past one, but I think I was saving it for later. Same with Elvis. I think I'm gonna add a bit more Elvis. Definitely some more ABBA, because there's a bunch of ABBA songs. See what else I can throw in. Ba-dum, ba-dum. So we'll see what we can do. And I don't know how good I sing stuff like Japanese city pop or like J-pop, because like I like a lot of those songs, but I don't know how well I sing them. So I'm gonna have to maybe check a recording first and be like, does this sound okay? Is this passable? Will it make anyone's ears bleed? Because I also wouldn't want like any of my Oshis hearing me cover one of their songs and then... Ooh, Final Fantasy, let's go! We sing them all, yeah. Sing every single song in the world. Why do we sing? Because the song is there. But yeah, but like if I do a cover, whoa, no, Nomeo, oh Nomeo, where art thou, Nomeo? I'm a Gnothic gnome. I'm a Gnot. Oh no, I'm Gnothic gnolf. I'm a Gnothic gnoblin. I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed. Yeah, I would I need to make sure that if I do cover an Oshi song, then that I do a good job of it. Because on the minuscule like 0.001% chance that they happen to maybe hear it, I would rather them not go you know. But maybe one day. Duet with Chi? I mean, if she wants to do duets, definitely could. I need someone to sing my duet parts because I don't feel comfortable using the... Because like I use like Carafun for like the karaoke stuff, right? And I don't feel too great about using what's it called? The recordings that they have there for accompaniment all the time, because sometimes it's like custom recorded, so they just get someone to like sing the part. But like, not to be mean or anything, that they don't sing it too well. So yeah, but I make people's ears bleed in a good way. You're gonna make the ears bleed from happiness. Yeah, these are happy blood trails, happy little accidents. But yeah, it's because sometimes like the accompaniment that they add on, it's like it's not quite there. Sometimes it's like a little pitchy, so, and like it's out of tune, or it's like very heavily accented, so that it doesn't quite like match what I go for. So yeah, but with she at least like sings, you know, passably. I can't compliment her too much because then it goes to her head, and then her head gets really big, and then it's like filled with helium, so then she'll float off, and then I won't have a sister, so can't have that. Thou art of passing skill. Bottom, bottom, bottom. Yeah, I can't compliment her too much either, because then it'll get all weird. Just say I have a sister complex or something. Yeah, exactly. I must bully for her sake. No compliments. Do not compliment your rigger. It's a trap. She only grows stronger with every compliment. It's like in Dragon Ball when Cell almost got killed, but then Goku gives him a senzu bean and it gets back stronger. That's what would happen if you give a compliment to Chi. She will only get stronger and more rebellious. Compliment Ranger for Chi. Dang. And you'll never compliment Ranger. Yeah. I was about to be like, wow, okay. Technically, what would you compliment Ranger for? Oh, nice watch collection, bruh. It's okay. It's light banter. Nothing too crazy. Bam, bam, bam. Look at all the railing that's still dirty on this, and then we're gonna have to probably clean like the outside with like everything is like individually cleanable. We still have to clean like the outside from that like stand thing. These all clean? No, it can't be. I think they still have. I think they're still dirty from the outside. They're a little too clean. Boom, boom, boom. Ah. Big clean roof. The roof is on fire. Boom. Look at this. It's basically a candy cane. Forbidden candy cane. Do not lick The Helter Skelter candy cane. Is it even called? Oh, it's a flagpole. If this is a flagpole, then where's the flag? You will lick it? No. Do not lick. You cannot. I mean, I don't have to stop you. You're not tall enough to reach it. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Not candy, then white candy color. Hope your tongue gets stuck. Yeah, it's gonna be like cold, like freezing temperature. So if you try licking it, you're gonna get a tongue stuck. Kind of like in the, what's that movie? Was it Dumb and Dumber? Or like the guy got his stung. I was gonna say stung tuck. His tongue stuck. Be sure your tongue doesn't get tucked. It's like something Dr. Seuss would say. Bow, bow, bow. Bada, bow, bow, bow. Bada, bow. Bada, bow. Dirt. Dirt. Gold. How much more do we need to clean on it? Is there technically like a bit of dirtiness on the other side that I haven't gotten? It's like almost nothing. Where is it? Where is the dirty? So under here somewhere. This filthy must be exterminated. It's like the adventurer from that one weird looking YouTube video. Ah, filthy rat. You must be exterminated. Huzzah! Ah, yes. Hello, adventurer. Yes, an adventurer I am. Stunk took. Close to finishing it all. I know, right? 97% with the Helter Skelter. I didn't think it would go this fast. But now we have to find the last 97%, or like the last 3%. It's all gonna be hidden away here on the edges. You can see it all down there. Because these are always so picky. I like how they're cleaned. It's preposterous. Absolutely mud. Oh, what's this? Why is there so much dirt on that? It's so dirty. Paraffin 0 appears. Oh, okay, I see. It's because it's supposed to be like Paraffin 0. And then it turns into Paraffin Hero. From Paraffin to Paraffin. From 0 to hero. Bless my soul, Herc was on a roll. Oh, there's a bunch of dirt up there. How is this 97% when there's still that much gunk? Oh, I can't even reach it. I don't even need to get up there to reach it. I could just use this. Oh yeah. Boom. Shakalaka. Slide base, slide frame. There's so much stuff. Oh, I need to clean it from this side to clean those, I guess. What those? They're still dirty. There's dirt everywhere. Boom, boom, boom. No, no. Oh, I got more stuff. Gotta clean it all. Clean clan. Cleanest burritos. The clean spell. Clean Guardium Sparklosa. It's not Sparklosa. It's Sparklosa. Bam. Bam, bam, madam. There must still be a bit of dirty left up there, right? Yeah, I think I see some dirty. Can't have that. No dirt allowed. Like dirt on my handiwork? I think not. There we go. And we only got a couple more things to clean like that, I guess. I need to start highlighting them though. Or is that dirt down there technically? No, it's not dirt. It ain't dirt at all. Boom. Okay. 5th tier. That thing. I can't even reach it from here. I'm probably gonna have to swap out the nozzle on it too. You see, but this thing takes forever, the Helter Skelter. One Helter Skelter. You can see how like this whole thing is dirty. How? How is so much of it still dirty? You try cleaning it all and it's like, no, not good enough. Still dirty. Oh, I got those. Can I read the rest from here? No, I can't. No, I can't. Oh, I think I have to use this. Whee! No fall damage. Let's go. 99%. 99% of my power. Washing. My power wash. This power washing skill. It's over 9,000. I, Garo, the Prince of Sharks. Nice. They're all clean. Clean, clean, clean. That just reminded me of the... Oh, no. Oh, there's still dirt there, technically, that I can clean. Oh, yeah, but it just reminded me of saying clean, clean like that. The Dream song from Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Dream, 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 dream. Prince of Sharks. It's different. Very slightly different, but different nevertheless. Bottom. Bow, bow. Ah, yeah. I must clean. Must clean it all. Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean. Oh, there we go. Nice. Go one level above. And this is to go even further beyond. Ha! Yeet. Have to move it again. So picky. It wants to be moved everywhere. It's like, move over here, please. No, not please. It doesn't even say please. It demands you move it. It's like a cat. Cat don't say please. Cats say do it now or else. Oh, nice. This thing is crazy. 5th tier panel. I'm still missing one, but where is it? Where's the last panel? Maybe it's over here, hiding in the back. Wow, there's a lot of stuff back here. Look, behold. Oh, that's the last panel over there. I see. Sneaky, sneaky. Thinking it can hide from moi? I think not. I will find the last speck of dirt and I will clean it. Where even is it? Like up there? Aha! Okay, what's left? Railing post, 9 out of 10. Oh, that one? Why? Oh, because of that. We got stairs, 2nd tier panels. Really, 2nd tier? Where's the 2nd tier panel? Oh, this one. Are we up there? As a bit of stinky that I can't reach. There we go. And we need stairs and window frames. What, aren't the stairs these? What else? Clean already. It's like, oh no, it's not clean enough. You have to go even more. You have to clean it so much that it has to be like uber, super, ultra fine clean. What even else am I supposed to clean on this? Oh wait, is the side? Oh, the sides also count. Okay. That's probably what. So it must be dirty like here. There it is. Look at that little dirty stain on the side. Trying to be all sneaky? I think not. Window frames, all those are all the way up top. Now one does have to wonder, how do you climb all the way up top if there's a slide only going up? Maybe you climb it through the inside? Like through the mouth? Okay, let's mark the frame because it's probably gonna take us forever to find it. Oh, you be gone. Haha. We did it. We beat the Helter Skelter. Look at that monstrosity. But this one's so annoying because it has so many small bits. But it did fly by way faster than I remembered. I'll be honest. Wow, look at this guy, Kevin Bernard. An accomplished display of pressure washing. Well done. My Helter Skelter's undisputably the tallest and arguably cleanest ride at the carnival, so therefore it is the best. Our team of inspectors has thus far failed to detect any residual deposits. Congratulations, 7.5 out of 10. Wow. I get a C. I don't even get a B. They give me a C, even though it's basically impeccable. He says arguably the cleanest ride. I would argue it is the cleanest ride. You see, this is what I have to deal with. Kevin Bernard of Muckingham Recreation Grounds. Well, that's what he gets for being named Kevin, right? Ferris wheel, let's go. All right. I wasn't sure I'd be able to finish more than 2 today, but I feel like maybe we can go for all 4. Now, how do we clean this? Do we let it keep rolling? Let it keep going along? I think we can. Probably do that. Let's clean this little fancy area here first. Gotta clean it nice and good. That way it just goes... It pops. Gotta pop with all the colors. Reds and blues. Or is that purple? Is that more of a blue or is that a purple? What do y'all think? Could even be like indigo or something, right? But indigo, I only ever really used it, you know, the crayon, for whenever I had to color like the night sky. I felt like indigo made it look the best. Because like blue wouldn't do it. It would just look like water. But indigo was good. And then when I mixed indigo with black, then it would look even better. And then I wish I could use like the what is it, the white crayon, but that thing never worked. It would always just get stained with all the other colors and then never actually work again. And then I remember people were like, oh, well, you could just use it on like a construction paper, like the darker colored ones. And I would try, but it still wouldn't even show. I was expecting it to kind of look like what whiteout looks like when you use it on paper, but it didn't quite look like that. Hello, Azzy. Welcome, welcome. We just finished washing a little while ago the Helter Skelter, and earlier today we washed the bathhouse thing. So now we're doing Le Wheel of Ferris. Wait, what does it say on there? Get something. Get home was here. Oh, something was here. Interesting. Maybe it would be like from this side. Maybe that's how they wrote it. What does that say? Well, how you doing, Azzy? How you doing? How's your day been? Hopefully it's been good and chill. Gotta clean the wheel? Yeah. Gotta clean it. Clean it good. Yeah, get home. Maybe that's what the message says. Though one does have to wonder, how did they even write that? Right? Like, where would they even go to like be able to write it? Did they write it with like a 20-foot pole? Doing good. How are you? I'm doing all right. Been very busy. Oh, Gazlo was here. Wow, with little Z money symbols. Got money low was here. Get double money low. Very nice, very nice. Stinky Chi. Yeah, you see, I am not the stinky. I am the superior. The superior being. Superior being. Does this even reach? I do have the short extension on. It should work. Aha. You see, it is now obvious that Azzy takes my side, the winning side. Good job, Azzy. That's how it is. Trust us with your choice. Ba-da-ba-da-bow. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-bow. Ba-da-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-bow. Ba-da-ba-bow. I'm actually like collateral cleaning the little star in the middle too. Just by doing this. Pretty good. This is the strat. Gotta get the collateral clean. I think technically maybe the extended one past this one would clean it better. Right? Because if I do like this, it actually does clean it better. Let's go. Oh, look, you actually caught something. You caught a wallaby. Bow, bow, bow. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-bow. You got something, let's go. Congratulations. In the wise words of a narrator. Yes, that. I was about to be like, congratulations, like the guy from like Super Smash Bros. That works too. Bow 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 bow. Good old Final Fantasy. I'd like to be able to do, I think, which one was it? The 7th Final Fantasy game at some point. Because I do want to see what the storyline on that one is. I've only ever seen like bits and pieces from people shipping certain characters. And the conflict that comes from shipping them too, because they're always like, these two should be together. No, these two should be together. And others are like, no, no, no. These other ones are the real deal. And then there's the ones that ship Cloud and Sephiroth. And then everyone doesn't like them, I guess. Final Fantasy VII Remake is interesting. OG Final Fantasy is amazing. Yeah. Because, like, I think I know the OG one, right? Like, it's been out for a good while. I kind of know the, you know, the big oh no moment from that one. But from what I've heard, I think the remake is doing a lot of things different from it. So it doesn't, like, actually follow it one for one. And that's why I'm like, ooh, maybe I want to try this one, because what happens on this one, you know? It's that, like, uncertainty that makes it pretty thrilling. Branch store near the end of the first game, yeah. Yeah, because, like, all I know is that some characters that were supposed to die did not die. At least that I know of, right? And I was like, huh, that's interesting. All right, look at that centerpiece. I think we did a pretty good job on that. Let's see if we can get some of this stuff clean now. Clean the wall. Clean it good. Good old Final Fantasy. I also wonder which other ones are good Final Fantasies to play. Because I know, well, one of the first games I ever played, technically, was, I mean, like, I played a lot of games, right? Like, I started off doing, like, Atari and games like that. And, like, Pokemon, Mario, right? But I think one of, if not the first, you know, PlayStation 2 game I ever played was Final Fantasy 12. Yeah, because before that, like, I had seen, like, Final Fantasy around. I just didn't know what it was. But then when I finally got around to, like, playing it on the PS2, I was like, whoa, I like this. Mainly I liked it because it had, like, dinosaurs and stuff. And I love dinosaurs. So I was like, oh, this is so cool. It's got, like, a T-Rex looking thing. Yeah. Oh. What do we have here? I think I missed a message. Amazing games, getting 100% both. The remakes games almost broke me. Wow. Is it that tedious? That crazy? Could just do them all in order? Would, like, play Final Fantasy 1 through whatever it's at right now? Like 16? I mean, I could. See what the game is like, or the story. The overall arching story. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, maybe if I can find the first couple of Final Fantasy games, I can do that. Little soul crushing. Why do you get attached to characters and it's like, oh no, there goes that character? Or do they end up, like, with different, like, romantic interests that you're not in agreement with? Because I know, like, for example, there's, like, the everyone's always gonna argue about like, oh, should it be like Cloud and Aerith, or should it be like Cloud and Tifa, right? But then others are like, no, 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 it should be like Cloud with Tifa, and then who was it, Zack and Aerith together. And others are like, well, it's because Aerith only really likes Cloud because she sees Zack and all this other stuff. That's what I want to watch. Play. That's what I want to play it. So I can actually like know what's going on. Get in on the tea. Like personally, I kind of feel like Aerith would be the one that should go for. But you never know. Maybe Tifa's cool. And Tifa probably is really cool, but cooler than Aerith? I don't know. We'd have to see. And they have the first 6 in a bundle? Ooh, what, like on Steam? That'd be pretty good. Probably try finding them. Finding the bundle with the Final Fantasies. Confusing to figure out, especially since there are multiple timelines and realities. Oh, that's fine. Everything nowadays has multiple timelines and dimensions and worlds and universes. That shouldn't be too bad. Like, I'm used to multiple timelines, you know, like DC Universe and like Marvel and all that. All that snaz. All that jazz. Wait a second. What extension is this? Oh, it's a short one. Okay, I think that's fine. It's cleaning okay. Cleaning an okay amount. Probably be easier if I did this, huh? Just go along with the beam. Saw a flowchart for the 7 remake timelines and realities, and it's terrifyingly massive. Oh. People already making their flowcharts. How long will it be before they start making their PowerPoint presentations with all the family tree slides? They probably already have them. That just reminded me of like when everyone in like middle school and high school would be like, oh, we gotta make our own families, right? And they would like designate like because they'd be like a friend group, and they'd be like, oh, in the friend group this is gonna be like our dad, and then this person gets to be like the mom, and then these are the siblings, this one's like the uncle, all that type of stuff. I never got in on it. I thought it would probably be fun, but never actually partook in that. 900 slide lore PowerPoint, exactly. Where it's like that like crazy looking guy in front of the chalkboard, where he's like trying to explain the stuff. You know the meme. So much stuff to clean. In these poles while I wait. While I wait for the next couple of chairs to cycle through. Clean, clean. Bum 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 bum. Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean. Over halfway. Let's go, 56%. We're doing it. We are doing the clean. A bit of a clean, if I do say so myself. Ooh, I like this cup. Nice colors. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-da. And doodly-doo. But I don't. I miss playing jazz in a band. That was really fun. So I think we got all the cups. Yeah, but I don't think I finished telling my other story. The one that was very similar to like the nightmare I would have. VeggieTales nightmare. But this one was like different because it was based on like a misunderstanding too. That could be a stream, jazz solos. Heck yeah. I can be like, all right, today, you like jazz? And then, well, too bad because I'm playing jazz. Trance Master. I just realized I haven't even cleaned the sign. So we're getting an ad break in like a minute, a little over a minute. Probably use that time to do a quick BRB, get myself some water. Everyone can also get like a quick water break if you need it. It's only like 30 seconds long anyway, so it's a quick dash and grab. Maybe I can parkour up there and clean the rest of this stuff, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Come on. I can do it. I can do it. How does this work? I can't jump on it, but I'm somehow... Okay, fine. You know what? Since I'm somehow floating and defying the laws of gravity, I might as well defy it efficiently, right? And clean everything up here. Don't mind me. I'm just cleaning all the dirt, you see. Oh, yeah. Oh. These poles are pretty dirty, too. It's like as soon as you stop moving, you fall. Alright. But here comes the break. Alright, I'm gonna get some water. Hope y'all hydrate, too. And I'll be right back after the break. Alright, boom. We are back. Huzzah. Yeah. I do not like the ads. Fortunately, they're there to stay, I guess. Welcome back, Cookman. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Honestly, would prefer if there was like a way. I mean, I guess it wouldn't really. It'd be easier for people with lower view counts. But like it'd be like for like maybe the streamer would be like, hey, I don't want ads, and then like I don't know, pay to make him go away. that would be something I would definitely do. But yeah, I don't think it would work. Just unselect. Really? I don't think that's worked. I don't think I can even see an option where it's like no ad. Aren't you kind of like forced to have them? If I'm not, then I'm gonna turn that off. Should work if they're not karaoke streams. Oh. Huh. Well, you're gonna have to show me how to do that, because I would very much like to not have ads, please. Okay, thank you, thank you. Yeah, because like I don't like them. I don't really want them. They're just in the way. They just show up and they're like, ha ha ha, you're here to crash the party. And I'm like, no, please, spare me, sir. Spare me, kind sir. And they're like, no. You gotta clean this all. Clean it all good. Yeah, because I remember a while back when I researched the way the ad system worked and everything, and I was trying to find a way to like how to turn it off. All I found was like, oh yeah, you had no ads up until you become like what was it, an affiliate? And then after you become an affiliate, you're stuck with ads. And I was like, what? Are you kidding? I don't want them. And that's all I could find at the time. Ba-dum. Look at us go. We're just washing it all. It all gets the wash. The wash. There's a lot of stuff left. Is there yeah, there is a scaffold. I was about to be like, maybe there's a scaffold I could just kind of like use to spray this all a bit more efficiently, because I think like with some of these, like the further away you are, technically the easier it is to clean it. I think maybe if I set the scaffold like somewhere here, maybe that would just make things easier. Like right there. I think that's good distance. And then I can just clean this all up right here. Boom. Yeah, because I think I usually notice that with each one of these like spray like nozzle, or not the nozzles but the extensions, yeah, there's like a sweet spot where you can kind of just like go back and forth and you kind of cover everything, but then if you're too close or too far, you get like a little splatter pattern that doesn't quite cover everything. Because like with this one, like for example, let's say maybe from like here, right, there's like a point where like it doesn't really do good. Let's see if I can find it. It's a sweet spot. Yeah, see, like that. See, so you do that and you get like the little like dotted pattern and it doesn't really work. But if you go like a certain distance, maybe like right here, then you just do that and all goes away. It might be a little closer or something. You can see how it's like so much easier. And like it has to do with the range, but then if you get like too close, you see it's not as easy because like now you have technically like gaps between your streams. So it doesn't really like do it at too close a range or at too far of a range. But there is a sweet spot. Okay. I think the rest of this I can probably clean from the scaffold, and then I can go in and like fine-tune clean all the rest of the little areas that technically shadow all the dirt. They shadow it away from the prying eyes of the water. All right, we're running over here. We're running up that scaffold, running up that staircase with no water. So maybe from the very top, the tippy top. Actually, from here should be fine. Because I'm thinking maybe if I use the long one, I can actually get some good coverage on this. I'm gonna do this. Boom, nice and clean. And then I can do this and then clean it all. See how it just gets cleaned so much quicker? That's because this is the good distance for the long one. Just cleaning it all up, nice and clean. And never saw it coming. The dirt never saw it coming. No one expects the water inquisition. Boom. And I guess technically maybe these guys I can like clean with the extra long nozzle. Then I can definitely get them. Like from here I can definitely reach like most of these arms. See, like that one even got cleaned completely. Let's go. They're actually getting cleaned. They are getting cleaned. Glorious. Boom, boom. Oh, that one didn't get cleaned. I guess I didn't do a good enough job on the back side of it. Oh, unfortunato. Oh, never mind. I did good. What am I saying? Of course I did good. Right? Right? Gotta wash it all away. It's just being melted away. Also, why is there... Oh, that's a volcano over there in the distance. You see it? That is the culprit of all this. Getting everything dirty. How dare it. Watering cheap. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. There. I missed like a little spot on that one. Okay, I think we got most of these. I think, right? Probably. Clean the volcano, showed who's boss. Yeah, it's gonna be like the ultimate power battle. It's gonna be like volcano versus power washing machine. Who wins? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Boom. See, I can actually reach the back port over there. The back end. Probably gonna have to clean some of those from like a different angle. I think as long as I get most of the stuff on that side, it should be fine, because then I can fine-tune clean it all from the other side. So these guys still have a good bit of dirt on some of the biddies. Gotta wash it. Gotta wash it all. It'll all melt away. You know, technically, I think I just realized I can just leave this like this, and it should technically clean with like the spin of... Oh, never mind. I thought I was onto something. Never mind. I'm dumb. I did not account for the slight deviation in distance because it is not actually circle. I was like, I could just keep this held and win. But no. I was wrong. Here we go. Spinning this all good. Good stuff. Flish, floosh. There we go. But I think we did clean most of it. I mean, just that little bit still needs a bit more. And this little area here too, I somehow missed. Wow. Right when I was distracted. And I think probably the inside of these we can jump in and then clean them all. Nice and easy. Shouldn't be too bad. Okay. Got those assemblies. I feel like we could probably clean some of this from here too. Might even be able to finish cleaning the platform. Now we're gonna have to clean it all manually once we're down there. Bottom. Is that clean? Oh, I didn't even know we had to clean the cable. That worked, I guess. All right, let's jump down. Tyranimo! Boom. I did not break my legs. I have strong legs. These legs ain't for breaking. They're for landing with style. Also, why does... Oh, it's all one. I was about to be like, why is this foundation not getting clean? It's all sparkly. Because I need to clean like the rest of it. The ominous final boss. The giant steel beam. Now let's see. Maybe if I clean everything through here, it'll be fine. Yep, nice. Wow, I cleaned something else. I didn't even notice what it was. Something went ding. Maybe it was just a tip. It was like, oh yeah, you know what? You're doing such a good job cleaning. Here you have a freebie. Just an extra ding. It wasn't actually anything cleaned. Just get an extra ding. Splish, sploosh. Come on. Oh yeah, it's probably easier if I do this. I keep forgetting. Easier if I leave it vertical. Alright, so now if I go... Yeah, I can clean that after. I'm gonna clean this platform down here first. It's like it's so close to being done. I might as well, right? Might as well get it cleaned. There we go, this is good. Am I getting pushed? Was it that? That was pushing me? Okay. Where's the button? Thing I have to clean now? Okay, cool. I didn't want to clean the button anyways. These are all clean, okay. There's like, okay, there we go. I was about to be like, there's still so much dirt hidden on the floor. But we got him. Also, wow, those little cabins are kind of dirty, huh? They're all mucky. Oh, the steps are clean. Okay. Let's do this part next. Oh yeah, we can sprint. Boom. Can't sprint while carrying though. Cannot sprint while carrying giant metal. What is it called? Scaffold. But it is impressive that you can just pick it up and carry it to begin with. It's pretty crazy. It's crazy, I tell you. Crazy. All right. Nice. So I think we can definitely get back to using the extra long one. Although I think technically the large one was the one that would be best for this central area, but I think it's fine. It still does a decent job. Thing. Oh, pull clean. Wait, then why is this one not clean? It's not clean. It's not good enough. So dirty from somewhere. Oh, those are the ones getting cleaned. I see. It's these. Just like the other ones that we were cleaning that were getting cleaned once we finished like this side. Wow. Look at them go. We're just like speed running these poles. And that one's already good. That one's good. Yeah, okay, those are good. We got them. Let's change to this one. I feel like this one definitely does a better job with this little middle section. We could just clean it all nicely like so. Very nice, very smooth. So nice, so smooth. It's like that bird from the Dark Souls games called Pickle Pea. Pickle Pea, Pickle Pea. Pickle Pea, Humperump. Can't even reach that. I can't reach it. Boom. I still got that bit at least. So I think we got all these lights. Oh, except that one. Hello. Most of the light beams are done. I guess the rest of them we're just gonna have to wash from the other side. Like once we're like actually there. Oh. That works too. The little carousel we washed. And the Helter Skelter. Oh, they're like slowly setting it up. That's kind of cool. They're slowly setting up the attraction. They're like, oh, hey, we got this new thing set up. By the way, it's completely filthy, but you can take care of it, right? Waves $5 bill in front of my face. And I'm like, $3, take it or leave it. Boom, boom. Slowly getting it all washed. $2 and not a penny more. Like that's it. The best I can do is $1. Any higher and barbaric. Now, are these easier to wash from down here? Yeah, I think so, actually. This might be easier to wash from down here. TBH. Gotta wash it all. All of it gets covered in water. Water. Oh, this is almost clean. Let's go. They both got clean. Very nice. I didn't think they would just like immediately get clean like that. I guess we're almost done with this one too. A-frame support. What more do you need? A bit here maybe? Actually, it probably just needs a... There we go. The last huzzah. Oh, this one's already done. Oi! That one was still dirty. So are these. There we go. Boom. We take those. Okay. So I think we could probably hop in one of these and start going to town on it. OMG. Oh my Garo. We washed it all away. And they washed it all away. And washed it. And washed the dirt away. It's like the tale of Sir Robin the Brave. He bravely ran away. Good old Monty Python. Ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, bum. So much dirt must wash immediately. I can just wash it from here. I'm like easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I think I washed most of these. Yeah. Get them all nice and washed. That yellow, or this one. Record. Ah. I made it in. And it's clean. Let's go. All right, what next? Who's next? Rear spoke. Spoke. Who told you you can speak? There we go. There we go. Oh, it's all connected. Ah. I thought they were like separate. Think I can parkour over to that yellow one? Mid Ferris wheel? But I don't think I can. Oh, I can parkour to this blue one. Oh, I mean red. Yeah, this is all part of the plan. I wanted to land here. I was aiming for the red one all along. All part of the plan. None of it accidental, all intentional. My ankles. Well, you see the what is it? The trade of the, or the craft of the trade. Trade of the craft. One of those two. To be a successful power washer, you actually have to forego your ankles. You lose all ankle rights. Just how it is. I don't make the rules. Kind of like in Assassin's Creed, how like you lose your like ring finger or something when you want to become an assassin, but you lose your ankles when you become a power wash professional. Boom, 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 boom. What else do we need? This is clean. This is clean. Those are all clean. Another cart. Oh yeah. Just parkouring all around. Up, down, all around. There's another one. Boom, boom, boom. Another one bites dust. In this case, it's cleaned of dust. It doesn't have to bite it because it doesn't exist anymore. Dust is gone. Non-existent. Gone are the days where they have to worry about dust. Well, we already cleaned that one, so we're just going to clean this. Boom. Clean. This one, is this one clean? Yeah, sure is. It sure do be. So that's how it works. That's why I can never be a fire washer. Yeah. Sorry, you gotta lose your ankles. I mean, that's why many people who play basketball end up becoming power washers, you know? Because when you're playing basketball, you know, if someone plays really good against you, you break your ankles, well, that means you're just the perfect candidate now for being a professional power washer. Yep. So a lot of the retirees from basketball end up power washing. And actually, the more broken the ankle, the better power washer you become. Definitely a correlation that exists. Boom. Clean this, might as well, right? Can't forget to make this all squeaky clean. Wow, that one's also very dirty. AJ and FF. I wonder what their names are. Antonio Gerardo and Francisca Veronica with an F. Boom. Nice and clean. They should all be clean. No dirty allowed. There we go. This is fine. I can still work with this. See, that means I can just clean this all that much more easily. Those fools, they've fallen right into my trap. I want to clean the Ferris wheel this way. I can just clean this from this side. Clean this off from that side too. Yum. Nice and clean. Aha! No more AJ and FF on my watch. That's how that romance ended. It's like erase all evidence of it. They were never here. They were figments of imagination. Maybe that's what the FF was, right? Francisca, figment. And AJ is like Antonio, just an illusion. Let's go, we cleaned it. Oh, there we go. Nice and clean. What else do we need? I know there was another pod that's dirty. Ah, there it is. Yeet. We're at 98. We're almost done with the Ferris wheel. Boom. Wow. Oh, cleaned pretty quick. A little too quick. Okay, what else do we need? I feel like we're pretty close to getting this whole thing washed. There's just like this little area. The support. There we go. That one's clean, and then I can walk over here and wash this one and wash this one too, all while defying gravity. All right, nice. What even do we need? We still need an A-frame somewhere. A-frame, where are you? A-frame Doko. A-frame Doko? A-frame Coco. Oh. Yeah, probably this middle portion, huh? Well, we cleaned the central shaft. I guess that's nice. We do good here. Space race, release the pressure. Oh, there we go. Central bearing done. What else do we need? I guess one of those. I feel like we cleaned most everything else. Oh, this is the A-frame that's missing. A-frame, what part of you still needs to be clean, huh? I thought you were done. Is the back part? Yeah, you know what? It is probably the back part. Or this part. With dirt literally all over it. There we go. So we need probably the center bearing from the other side, I think. Which is right over here. Yeah. Can I parkour over to it? Probably use this to reach it. Come on, we're gonna parkour. And parkour all the way up there. Also, we need platform trims. I don't know what those are. Trims for a platform. And a star support pole. Just one. Singular star support pole. There we go. Center bearing done. So now we find the platform trims. Oh, literally the ones down there. Okay. Well, let's see if there's anything closer. This guy. Which one is it? Starbeam. Oh, Starbeam. Start support poles. I'm guessing maybe that's like the silver ones that are here. Do we see any shiny ones? Yeah, it is. So there's gonna be one that we missed. That we didn't clean while we were high fly parkouring. Which means we should probably put the long extension in just in case so we can reach it. No way is it like all the way up top. It's like just the opposite. There it is. I feel like it's so close to being clean though, right? It must be almost completely clean. Just missing one side. There we go. It was literally just the other side. And the last part, the trims. Cyanida trims will all be washed. washed away, never to be seen again. Bye-bye, dirt. Bye-bye. Why are they? Oh, the sneaky has a underside. This is what's keeping it dirty. It's like, no, my secret stash of dirt. It's been discovered. Oh, too bad. We're gonna clean it all. No dirt shall escape my sight. Cleanliness awaits. Huzzah! Right, and the last one. Boom. We did it. We got it. The Ferris wheel is complete. Look at it. Still spinning, still going, but we cleaned it all. Now, isn't that nice? Ferris wheel is roasting. You're a legend. Let's go. Yeah, we got it. We got the Ferris wheel. The wheel of Ferris is washed. Call it the wheel of washing now. Washing wheel. Mayhaps even nah, I can't really think of anything. A water turbine. Clean the subway platform. Can we do this one? I think we can. We could probably squeeze it in. Let's try it. Let's try going for the 4th map of the day. I think we could do it. I feel pretty confident. Pretty confident about this one. Well, let's see. What do we got? What are we working with? Big, long, open area. Some top portions. Yeah, I think we could do this. Let's start. We'll use the short stack. You see, we're just demolishing all that graffiti. It's all gone. What did it say? I have no idea. But it is getting washed. And it is getting washed very nicely and very cleanly. And I think it's also going to be pretty lenient on us. Yep, nice. One wall washed and we're already 1% done. This might be a little trickier just because I have to wash everything behind here. There we go. One wall, 2 wall, red wall, blue wall. My wonder wall. Cause maybe gonna be the one who saves me. Ba-da-bow. Ba-da-da-da-bow. Gotta wash away all that dirt. If the dirt is still there, then are we really even washing? I think not. Just going all the way across, getting it all. Look at that, 6% done. We're speed running this. Boom, nice. Wash a bit more of this one too. Bit of a smaller wall because it actually has like a door. Where you caught it? You got the pat rat. Only took an ultra ball. Pat rat. Rat pat. Pat back. Wow, ding ding ding. Maintenance door. Bow bow bow. Ba da ba da ba da bow. Ba da bow. I think also the DLC for So the newest Pokemon game is already out. I need to check it out. Should have used the Master Ball. Dang. But yeah, we got a new DLC for Legends Arceus. I need to check it out. Because I actually don't know what is in it. I feel like I may have seen what it might have, but also I think that might have just been a dream I had. Pretty vivid, crazy Pokemon dream. It was cool, but probably not reliable, right? It's probably not the best idea to get your news and current events from dreams. Not always all there. Oh wow, my shoulders are all stiff and stuff. You know, power washing is hard work. Gotta have good posture and stuff. To relax, very serene, much wow. Wonder whatever happened to all the Doge memes. They just kind of petered away. They faded away into obscurity. I like them. With the little, I like the one with the bonk. Good. Also all the monkey memes. I miss the monkey memes. Like the one with the gorilla. The gorilla one was pretty good. Where he's like, what is it? Forget how it starts. Eventually it's like, you know, life good. Have wife. Ride wife. Wife fight back. Kill wife. Regret. Think about wife. Or something like that. This is pretty funny. Let's do the roof. Or this is technically the ceiling, right? Gotta raise the ceiling. Gotta get it all nice and sparkly and wow, that's a clock. The clock. Tick tock goes the clock. Lots of times now when I see the clock, I just think of that one episode of Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. Right at the clock. That was such a trippy series. And then it actually tried having like a storyline and stuff. They were like, oh, they're actually supposed to be like in a show or something. And like the show is supposed to represent this other stuff. And it got like really psychological and I was like, oh, okay. I didn't know I needed a degree in psychology to watch this. That one was so icky. What's your favorite idea? Mine is being creative. How do you get an idea? You just have to think creatively. You like that one? Until it got weird at the end. You gotta think creatively. Why, you don't like being creative? Getting a heart while it's still beating and putting glitter on it? But where's your creativity? Now let's just all agree to never be creative again. Bow, 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 bow. We were cleaning the roof, and now we're cleaning the floor. How did this happen? For the ceiling. We were cleaning the ceiling. See, we didn't even finish it. We just kind of stopped halfway, and we were like, floor. Okay. I feel like the floor is probably easier to clean. TBH. Still got the other side with the walls and stuff, too. Yeah, the other web series that's also pretty good was the ASDF movies. I'm gonna do an internet. Whoa! Well, I'm gonna do a book. Oh. Honey, why is the baby on fire? Buy me more jewelry! Yeah, we watched them all so many times. So many times. But they're still good. It's just silly slapstick humor. He's the best. He's the best. Bam, 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 bam. Booyah. Gonna get these. Go side to side. Skirt, skirt, skirt. Gotta dodge and weave. Dodge and weave, dodge and weave. Wait, why are these not all clean? What's missing on them? They should be clean. Why are you not clean, chairs? How dare you not be clean? Oh, it's this section here. Is that what's holding them back from cleanly perfection? No, I think not. Something else is suspicious. There we go. Look at all that dirt. Yep, that was it. We got it. Let's clean this. There we go. Nice and clean. Gotta make sure to scrub the floor. A little tactile platform floor. I think these things have like another name for them. I'm trying to remember. I should know this because I help install these also. Gotta design them and stuff. They are, I think, tactile warning strips or something like that. Yeah, like profile strips. They have a technical name. But this is why we have standards and stuff. You don't really have to memorize the names. You just have to know where to find them. Gotta clean ourselves a wall. Nice and clean. So the other side was like green and purple, and this is like red and orange. I wonder why. Maybe the other side was like neon Evangelion, right? And this side with red and orange would be like Chainsaw Man, maybe, or something. Boom, clean. It's clean. Also, why is there like a... Oh, probably for when the trains go through here. I was gonna be like, why is there a random like traffic signal just sitting there? Signal light. It's like, oh, stop before walking into the wall. Like, oh, thank you. Thank you. I did not know that. And that is very helpful. I would hurt my face had I not seen that red light. Or maybe, you think maybe at one point when the wizards get like more technologically advanced, you know, like, you know how they have to run into the wall in Harry Potter and like go into it to find the other train station. Maybe when it turns green, it's like, oh, now you may proceed. And then the wizards are all distracted with like cell phones and stuff, so they don't even look up sometimes, and they still crash into the wall while it's red. That'd be pretty interesting. Bottom. Bottom. It'd be like, oh, back in my day, we used to send mail by owl. That was analog. Now we have a digital email. Stands for elf mail or something. Like all the students at Hogwarts are like not even paying attention to the classes anymore. They're all just on their phones, texting about who they think is going to win the next cup for the goblet. This is called the Triwizard Tournament. Bottom. Cleaning it all up. See here, it's also green and purple. Or what is, yeah, green and purple. Totally no colors. Boom, nice and clean. So clean. Another maintenance door with no entry. Oh, thank you. I was totally gonna go in there, you know, as I do when I find doors. If there is a door, I must go through. If not go through, why door shape? Quote them way too often, like the history of the entire world, I guess. Yeah. Oh, can we go up there? No. Oh, why not? The sun is a deadly laser. Not anymore, there's a blanket. Or something's alive in the water. Or ocean, was it? Something's alive in the ocean. Yeah, something's alive in the ocean. Oh, cool, like a plant or animal? No. Microscopic speck. Oh, and it can do that. And they just multiply. Bam 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 bam. Why is it so like purple? It's like someone spilled like some strawberry jam here. Oh no, grape jam. Grape jelly. Grape jelly was spilled on thine floor. On thine subway station platform. How uncivilized. Harry Potter, did you spill the grape jelly on the platform for the train? No, Professor Snape, I promise I did not. You are a liar. You are as good as lying as you are at seeing without your glasses. 5,000 points from Gryffindor. Ba-dum. Nice clean floor. I'm gonna clean it. Clean it, Garo. These remind me of like Lego. Like little tactile strips. Just a bunch of little yellow Lego blocks. Snape. Severus Snape. Severus Snape. Dumbledore. Good old Harry Potter. I'm Harry Potter. Harry Potter. I still like the one where it was the Elder Swear video for the Potter Puppet Pals. I haven't seen those in a good while. Dobby suck. Or the one where they blew up Neville. Shame on you, kids. You only wanted to be your friend, and you exploded him. Shame on you. And then they start eating them. I'm like, oh, this is actually pretty good. It's what's on the inside that counts. I know out of context it sounds very, very crazy, but trust me, if you see it, if you see the episode on YouTube, it'll make so much more sense. They'll be a little unhinged, but like, not as bad. Walking away, I don't know what to say, I'll say it anyway. Today is not my day to find you shying away. Here we go, gotta get all these chairs nice and actually sittable on, right? I don't want to like take a seat on one of these and then stand up looking like what? Like I was just used as a stamp or something. Don't want to stand up and have people think that you're like a squid that just inked itself. Yeah, that's probably as good as it's gonna get. Like a Nemo with the little like cuttle, was it cuttlefish? No, it's like a dancing squid, like a little like a fairy squid or something. Wait, this one's actually already clean. Nice. Dumbo squid, you think? Yeah, maybe. Like, aw, you guys made me ink. Muckingham. No Dumbo octopus. Oh, maybe? Why is it called Dumbo, though? That's so mean. What did it do to them? It's just there, existing, being like a chill little cute octopus. But squids are the ones that throw ink, aren't they? I didn't know octopus. I don't think octopus can do ink, right? Ba-dum. What even cities are there? Muckingham, Pumpton, Detergento, Power Falls, Fumarole, Scoria, La Harlem, Caldera City, Basaltimore, Washingham, Buckaton, Spongely, Lubra City, Moppingham, Suds East, Sparkleton, Sprayers, and Blemishigan. Okay, I see. Blemishigan line, Scoria line, and Muckingham line. Wow. So many fancy names. So now what do we need? We probably still need, well, the roof, the pillars. I guess technically this box. Information box is to be washed. And cleared of all blemish. There we go. And the traffic signals and the whole wall over there. We still need a good bit. We're at 40% cleaned. Boom. Nice. Got that one cleaned. Let's go try cleaning these blocks up here. Right? I cleaned something. I think it was the light. Clean the light. Doesn't actually shows you the times that they pass by. Okay. They call it platform ceiling. Platform screen. I see. Very old-timey. Why isn't it cleaning? There we go. I was about to be like, come on, like I washed it so much. Time for something. Go, another clock. Another light. Very nice. Let's go clean this one. Gotta make sure the traffic light is fully clean and functional. Functional. Dumbo octopus because of the little flaps. Oh, okay. Yeah, the little flappy flaps. But I thought it was like a little I thought it was called like a fairy octopus or something. Because it's so tiny. Reminds me of a certain wah. What are these lights? They sure are. Oh, we still got stuff up here. More lights. More cameras. More action. Lights. Camera. Action. Parkour. Gotta get them all washed. There's also Washingham, Caldera City. I wonder if Caldera City is like just next to the volcano or something crazy like that. Also, I think we're probably gonna have an ad coming up right now in a little bit. So let me just chill here for a little bit. I'll wait for everyone to get back. I'll drink some water in the meantime. Probably like stretch my shoulders too because they're getting real stiff. Oh yeah, I hear them popping and stuff. Water. Dang, we're almost at 43%. I mean, almost at 50%. We are at 43. So we're doing pretty good. Good progress. Good progress. Boom, 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 boom. Ba 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 bam 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 ba da ba ba da. Nice. Do do do. Ready to do. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome. I've been running around these pillars for a couple seconds. And now we can get back to cleaning. Alright, so let's see. Clean that platform. We can clean this light. We already cleaned that clock. Oh, no, not yet. It's not 100% yet. There we go, now it is. And the light is clean. So this platform ceiling we had actually almost completely cleaned. Guess it doesn't need all that much left. Probably just need to like clean it more or less good enough. Because it looks like it's gonna be pretty lenient. So like I still haven't like cleaned all of it and like, oh actually no, never mind. It's got definitely a lot of, yeah. There we go. It's split into two. That's why I was like, wow, there's still so much of it that I can technically probably get it all to round up. But no. That is not how it worked. Alack. Ba-dum, boom. Ba-dum, bum, boom. Gotta wash all these. A little bit over here, a little bit over there. We got it all nice and clean and polished with that spit shine. Spit shine. Doom. There we go. Nice. We cleaned it. Let's clean the other one over here. We gotta make it even Stevens. Gotta get it all cleaned. If it ain't clean, then what even is it, right? Dirty, that's what it is. Ba-dum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Do-do-do. So many different colors of dirt, too. I wonder if this can't all just be like soot. Like some of this must be like probably like rust, maybe a little bit of like oil, I don't even know, like maybe soot. A combination of all of the above. Come on, clean already, clean. There we go. I was starting to wonder how long that one would take. And this we can just clean it from here. From here. Clean it all good, all in one go. It all gets washed and made pure. There we go. Okay. Now we can get most of this washed just in one go. Because now it's literally just like that little flat section. We get it all good. All good and nice and polished and stuff. There we go. Let's go. We're doing good. Good progress. Good progress. Good progress, if I do say so myself. Boom, boom, boom. Gotta keep cleaning. So what do we do next? Do we want to do the columns? Do we want to finish cleaning the ceiling here in the middle? Probably. I feel like the ceiling would be the most satisfying to do right now. And then we could probably do like the walls and then the other ceiling and then the floor. We could probably do the floor, the tracks for last. But look, we're already 50% done. 50% done on this one. We gotta wash it all. It all gets washed eventually. It all returns to clean. And it's all broken up. I thought it was gonna be like one straight piece of like ceiling that we could just kind of wash. And I was about to be like, let's go. But no, it's all individually segmented. So now we gotta clean all these spots. All these pots right here have to get clean. Clean-a-roo-need. Uh-oh. We're missing a little segment. Where is it? Oh. Wow, there's actually like a little ledge there. I see. Very tricky, very sneaky. All right. Well, now we know. Now we know what to expect. Expect those with those walls. Clean a little bit of wall there. Clean a little bit of wall over here. It all gets cleaned. This ceiling is not really as dirty as I thought it would be, but I don't know if that's because it was already like this, or maybe when I was cleaning like other things, it like splashed up here. and it just so happened to clean a lot of it already. I'm thinking maybe that's what happened. Maybe when I was doing like this over here and I was spraying this, like some of them was like hitting the water. I mean, like hitting the roof over there, right? With the water. And so it all got collateral cleaned. Nice. You know, Taz from Looney Tunes could probably get this all cleaned up real quick. You know, kind of like they did with that one gym in Space Jam, the first one. They were like, spit shine, and then they just gave him like 2 mops and he just like went around cleaning the whole thing. It was all like run down and decrepit, and like somehow cleaning it up made it all get fixed and repaired. And at the end, lemony fresh. That is cool. Another one that's cool is Marvin the Martian. He's a pretty cool guy. Marvin the Martian, he's a pretty cool guy. He's a Martian, has a gun, and isn't afraid of anything. Oh, they do have a little upper part. I see. Wait, then the lights. Ah, they're all separate. Wow. Okay. Well, I think those I'm gonna have to clean with the ladder separately. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go back up there and clean them all. I knew I saw a bit of dirt over there in the back. I was wondering because I was like, no way there's dirt up there. But there sure was. Sure was dirt up there. All right. Let's clean the rest. And we're at 53%. Yeah, this subway's taking way longer than I thought it would. At first I was like, oh yeah, doing good progress. We're speed running it. We were like at 6% before you knew it. And now I'm guessing it's just because it's like the roof. Maybe it's a little more picky. But the progress is definitely slowing down. But it's all good. We got enough water for this. Look at that. Clean that. Clean some of this over here too. Come on, get clean. There we go. I was about to be like, come on, like I'm washing it. The light, get a bit of the little platform. There we go. Boom. You can hear all the trains sighing in the distance, wishing they can use this subway station again. They're just being held back from their true calling, which is to train hard for the all-inclusive train dance-off, where trains compete to see who the coolest train is. Hosted by none other than Thomas the Engine himself. I still remember that one video where it was like someone modded Skyrim, and it was like Thomas the Engine instead of what like Alduin was its name, the dragon, the main baddie. It's like, oh no, by the gods, and as you're in the distance, choo choo. And it just descends on them with pure destruction. I think we're getting pretty close. So we got that one mostly done. There's still a couple of things that need cleaning up there. A couple of like little ledges and lights. Got an air vent cleaned. Because you know air is pretty important down here. Underground, where there might not be as much fresh air as one would think. I love seeing those clips, hearing Thomas' theme in the distance slowly getting louder. Yeah. Choo choo. Did you hear that? No, it can't be. They've been gone for ages. For millennia. Choo choo. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. There's also the clips where it would be like the Thomas the Tank Engine, and then like people that are like doing those like dance rave things, and then they would get like synced up with the music, so it looked like they were just like hardcore dancing to like Thomas the Tank. I mean Thomas the Engine, Thomas the Tank. That's a terrifying thought. Oh, also the other day I found out that what's that? Thomas the Tank Engine theme is a banger, to be fair. Yeah. Pretty good. But the other day I found out that so there's just like one episode of SpongeBob, you know, where they're all trying to play as like a band and like make Squidward happy because he was gonna play for like I guess apparently like a halftime show for a football game. And then they come out and like play. So as a kid, I thought that song was like maybe just a song that was popular and they decided to play it for that. And I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. But it wasn't until recently, I think like maybe like a week or two ago, that I actually found out that that song was made specifically for that SpongeBob episode. Like it is from the episode itself. Yeah, Sweet Victory. Sweet, sweet, sweet victory. Yeah. Yeah, that one. And I was like, no way. So that's pretty cool. Because they went hard. Like, they didn't need to go that hard, but they did. And I am grateful that they did. Good memories. Squidward actually got a win. Bam, 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 bam. Bow, bow, man. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. In case when they go unbelievably hard for no reason, exactly. And it's always with the music. I notice it's always the music. Like they'll just be there, and it's always like that meme where it's like, oh, what's the show about? Oh, you know, it's just this, right? Nothing too crazy. You don't have to go too hard. And then they give you like a huge masterpiece, right? Like one of them is like, for example, like the Tarzan movie, right? With the Disney one, where they were like, oh, you know, it's just a cartoon about like a guy that gets raised by monkeys. Like, yeah, we don't need anything too hard or like too crazy. And then it's like the guy like writing the music with like fire coming out, and then like on the piano all on fire. And it's like, this is what, like Phil Collins when he when he made the music. And I was like, dang, yeah, that's true. A lot of things do that. Sweet Victory, Tarzan. They're all good classics. Same with like Hercules. I love rewatching that so much because of the music. And also because like it's pretty funny, but like I like watching it. It is time to do, yeah. Time to do the wall. The walls must be done. And the walls have like posters and stuff. Yeah. Like, we got Hercules. Honey, you mean Huncules. Yeah. Hercules and good old Megara. Friends call her Meg. Or at least they would if she had any friends. Boom, boom. Yeah, the movie's got a lot of good songs. And I like the love song also. Really nice one to sing. Maybe I'll do it for karaoke. They also have the I Will Go the Distance, was pretty good. Zero to Hero, of course, was a classic. Zero to Hero. Who put the glad into Gladiator? Hercules. Driving me nuts. A little car with the eyeballs. Ding ding. Ring ring. Hello. Ring ring. Hello. Ring ring. Gospel truth. And that's the gospel truth. Yeah. Ba-da-da-ba-da-bow. Do-do-do-do-do-ba-da-da-bow. Ba-dum-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum-ba-da-dum. And then along came Zeus, he hurled his thunderbolt. Dropped those suckers in a vault. Yeah, the music in that movie is amazing. It goes hard, and I like it. I appreciate it for it. Yeah, back when Disney would cook, you know. Which other ones were like good movies with music? There was like a lot of them. Like Jungle Book was good. Like Pixar's also good. Like Toy Story had some like pretty chill music, pretty iconic, I think. Not so much for singing, but like you hear it and you're like transported back to the early 2000s. Woody's Roundup. Come on and grab your friends. Bow, 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 bow. Time for Sheriff Woody. He's the very best. He's the rootinest, tootinest cowboy in the wild, wild west. Woody's Roundup. Get the ceiling? Might as well do this one. While we're here, leave this area nice and clean. We'll do the floor later. Yeah, a lot of Disney movies were pretty cool. I like Beauty and the Beast also had some good music. Actually, it had quite a good amount of songs. Bow, 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 da, ba, bow, ba, da, ba, 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 bow. Like, I actually really like the Gaston song just because it's so goofy. They're just like bragging about everything it can do, and then one of them is like, "Oh yeah, it can spit fire." Like, okay, weird flex, but okay. And they were just non-stop top tier, yeah, top tier songs. Exactly. Or like the Aristocats. Oh, that one's got so many good songs too. Avery DeLacy, do 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 da da. Giuseppe Casey, ba da ba ba da da. Thomas O'Malley, ba 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 da. O'Malley the alley cat. I've got that wanderlust. Ba da da ba. Yeah, good songs. Maybe I'll do that one for karaoke too. I like that one. Pretty cool. Pretty chill. Good old Thomas O'Malley. Getting all this roof washed. We're at 71%, almost 75%. Doing good progress. Good progress. Gaston single-handedly causing a massive egg shortage. Yeah, 5 dozen eggs. When I was a young boy, I ate, was it 5 dozen eggs? It helped me grow large and strong. And now that I'm grown, I eat 10 dozen eggs. And I'm roughly the size of a barge. No one eats eggs like Gaston, causes an egg shortage like Gaston, or topples someone's whole economy because of the eggs like Gaston. He likes putting eggs into all of his smoothies. What a weird guy, that Gaston. Nice. We got the roof. The roof is on fire. At least it was, but now we're cleaning it. We'll start on this side for the wall. To get it all clean. Clean. Another movie I really used to like watching a lot was like, what is it, The Bug's Life? I like watching it just because it felt so like cozy. I don't know why. It's because like I really liked bugs and stuff when I was a kid. Also, like I liked a lot of stuff. It was like I like dinosaurs, I like bugs. Love sharks. I've always loved sharks. Not to toot my own horn. But yeah, I would watch that movie and I would just watch it and be like, whoa, that's so cool. Because I'd be like, this is what bugs must see things like, right? Like everything is so big to them. Like a grass blade is like a tree to them. And how like a bird is just like this terrifying monster, and then to us it's like a small little like hippity hoppity funny dinosaur looking thing. Yeah, good old movies. He's especially good at inflating egg prices. No one crashes economies quite like Gaston. Exactly. We're cleaning the wall, cleaning it all good. Miller Dare, Griswold, Rubicon, Hopkins de la Fuego. I also like how I've been watching more episodes of One Piece. You know, gotta try catching up as much as I can. And it's so cool because, like, you know, I am fluent in Spanish also, right? My first language. And a lot of the moves they use in that show They're just in Spanish. They're just Spanish for whatever they are actually doing. So I know like Robin's whole like attack moveset is basically in Spanish. And then I know recently they were doing something else where they were doing like a move and I was like, oh, that's also Spanish. That's cool. But I forget what it is. But I do know I saw them use it and I was like, oh, nice. But it's still the Dressrosa art. I think it was probably someone in like the Coliseum that used it. But it's pretty good. It's picking up really nicely. Can't believe One Piece season 1 is finally over. Yeah, I know, right? Crazy. Crazy. The first season finally done. I wonder what the next season holds in store. Bow. 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 Bada. Bow. 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 Down. Bada. Bow. 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 Bada. Bow. 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 Bada. Bow. Bow. Yeah, speaking of which, I've got a lot of sound alerts I did add finally, and a lot of them are they are One Piece. I have I think maybe one, maybe two that you can do for like channel points. But I know for sure I added a bunch under the bits section. But that's mainly because like I think those, at least when I put them in YouTube videos, I think they do get flagged for copyright music, but like that's fine because I love the music so much. And I tell all my friends to watch first season. They're like, oh, I have time to watch one season of anime. What do you recommend? Be like, well, if you insist. Push his glasses up. Glasses flash like classic anime nerd. Could I interest you in some peek? Boom! Wall clean. Look at that. Wow, this place really does brighten up when you clean it. It was so dark and gloomy, and now it's like, boom. Tunnel to the future. This is great. Shame it's only got one season. Yeah, I know, right? It's only got one season. One season that's lasted how many years? Like a good while. So shiny, so smooth. Pickle pea, pickle pea. Pickle pea, pickle pea. Pickle pea, pumperum. Yeah, so nice, so smooth. 27 years, wow. It's crazy. Crazy long runtime for anime. That's probably older than most people. Well, than a lot of people that watch anime at least. Me, pickle pea. You, pump around. Me, pickle pea. You, pump around. Good old pickle pea. We almost got it. At least halfway of it. I think this is halfway. Yeah, it's halfway. Okay. We're doing it. We're getting slow and steady progress. Yeah, the Souls game's GOAT. Pickle Pea's amazing, so is Onion Knight. I guess technically Patches is funny too. He's funny after you've had time to be angry at having gotten killed and lost all your stuff. Because then you look back on it and you're like, haha, classic Patches, you got me. Sigurd of Katarina. Yeah, exactly. I, Sigurd of Katarina, am by your side. Now, a toast. And then he falls asleep. He's got his priorities straight. Think, drink, and sleep. Him and Yorm? Yeah. The story... I like Solaire also, but it's kind of sad because I think Solaire ends up getting like corrupted and turns into like a giant worm monster thing. Very unfortunate for the good boy. Boom! There goes another one. 87%. Wow. All right, so I guess the next part would be the floor. Or like, I guess I could technically do like the little linings up here that I forgot. And then the floor. It's a good amount of it. Sadly, very few happy endings in Souls games. Yeah, it's always like, oh, you're kind of doomed, but choose your flavor of doom. I don't really give you much of a choice. Like, we have doom and chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry. Which do you prefer? Like, can I have not doom, please? Sorry, that's not a choice we can give you. But you can add sprinkles to your doom. And you're like, oh, okay, thanks, I guess. I guess I'll take the sprinkles. But the sprinkles is actually like madness. Boom. Wow, that one wasn't even clean. Crazy. There we go. Are they all clean now? Yeah, I think they're all clean now. Now we just gotta do... Oh, the signal light isn't even clean. Why not? Why are you not clean? There, now it's clean. It must all get cleaned. Basically the same as the roof. Ba-dum, boom. We're only getting like a portion of it clean too. We're gonna have to still go back on the other side of the rail and clean the rest there. It's so much, but we're almost at 90%. Let's go. Slowly but surely. But don't call me Shirley. Bottom. Do 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 do. So much water has gone into this. I wonder how many gallons. How many gallons of water have we used? Probably a lot. I think more than 5 gallons. Like in SpongeBob, Patrick and SpongeBob when they were in that mattress. Imagine you have to mop it all up afterwards. I know, right? It's like all this water, it ain't going away. Gotta go somewhere. Meanwhile, like the rest of the city getting flooded. Yeah, but it's Patrick, what is it? Patrick and SpongeBob when they were in that one mattress room and they're like, whoa, look at all these mattresses. How many do you think there are? 10. Whoa. Here we go. More clean. Bow, 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 bow. So many flooring. So much floor. So much stuff. Maybe it's easier to do. No, yeah, it's probably easier just to do it this way. I was gonna be like, what if it's like better to do up and down than side to side? Probably gonna have to do another pass. It's just so much. It's so complex. There's so much dirt, so much rail, so much stuff just getting in the way. It's all there. This little sign over here on the right side is reminding me of pizza for some reason. Pizza. I think Domino's maybe. Good old Domino's. Boom, 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 ba-dum. We almost got it. Is it clean? Is it good enough? No. Drats. This floor is really something else. I think they're also separate, right? It's like one. Oh, actually, I think all this floor is technically... I think the floor is all connected. I think it's all one floor. I'll be able to get it all clean then. Yep, there we go. Now I guess we just need to go like this and then clean the rest of the the rail. I think it's probably got like a little upper lip section that we're gonna have to clean. Very unfortunate. Wait, it's got this other tunnel floor. I thought it was all one. Was it not? Wow. I'm not even cleaning it all. There we go. There, we should clean it like this. We're just gonna walk along the whole rail and just clean it. And then we still gotta do the rail on the other side. It's a lot. It's a lot of rail. Oh, there we go. Well, that works. All right, we gotta do this track now. Also that track, but at least we get like a little more like space to see it. See? So it gets like cleaned a little quicker. There we go. Wait, then were all the tunnel floors connected? No, I guess it was just different on that one. Now we gotta do the last side, but we're at 94%. We're so close. So close I can taste it. I can basically taste the nothingness of cleaning. I'll just do it like this. Clean, 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 clean. Actually, maybe I can wash maybe I can wash this wall first. I feel like that would be a little more satisfying short term, right? Wall clean, short term satisfaction. Look at the percentage going down on it. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Bow, 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 bow. Maybe we could just wash the rails like this, because I feel like if we wash the rails, then maybe we could just go up and down on the floor a little more easily. Just get this all washed like this. And sure, it's technically a couple more passes, but like it shouldn't be too bad. Oh, we also still need a subway gate somewhere that we, I guess, didn't wash all the way. That stinks that whenever you like turn a little too much, it's like, oh, too bad. You get to turn all the way now. Bottom. Bottom. 97%. We're getting warmer any second now. 3, 5, 4. Nice. Okay. I think we're almost good here. Now I could basically, I think, just do this and this would clean up most of the floor. Yeah. Because it's so much easier just to clean the floor this way. Because you get larger swaths of it. Swath. Got it. It's in the final stretch, 98%. 98%. And we got that rail. Let's go. Gotta do a quick zigzag maneuver going backwards. Oh, my hand is getting a little tired. It's giving out. Come on, hold steady. Hold steady. Come on, you can do it. My hand too. Aw. Gotta rest the hand. Lest it return to bite ye. Wrist is dying. Wow. Same. But you're gonna keep going? Wow, okay. I too shall keep going for the good of the clean. Got this. Did he write my name? Where? Gotta write the name over and over and over. It's like the intro to The Simpsons with like Bart writing like 100 times on the chalkboard. I will not do so and so. But then you can just cheat it because you're supposed to like put all the chalkboard or like all the chalk on the on like a ruler. So that technically you can get it all done in one go. We got this floor bit. Almost be good, right? Clean floor, clean floor, clean floor. Come on, floor don't go. There we go. I was about to be like, no way. Like we cleaned so much of it. Into the last floor. There we go. And subway gate. We just find the last one and then we'll be good. We're almost done. And sploosh. There we go. We did it. Let's go. Huzzah. Bow, 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 bow. And we gotta watch the celebratory video. Look at that. I'm just mowing through all that dirt. It's all just teleporting it away. Yeah. Bow, 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 bow. The clappy emote. No clappy emote. Oh no. I don't know how to add that. I am inexperienced in clap. Work has been signed off. Congratulations. Wow. The commissioner, Barry Onyx. A little, what is it? Antiquated, if you ask me. Oh, my hand. I think we did a good job today. We did a lot of cleaning. Next time we're for sure gonna tackle Fortune Teller's Wagon. That one should be quick and easy. The ancient statue is gonna take a bit. The hand is gonna take a good bit, and then the pyramid. The pyramid is, that one's gonna take forever, because that one is just huge. It's humongous. Look at it. Lost Pyramid of Atlantis or something. Somewhere in the Pacific Ocean, it says. Oh. Wow. Yeah, my hand is on fire. Good hand exercise. And like, I use my hand all day at work, and then I come home and I use my hand all day for my free time. So yeah, I need to rest my hand. My hand is has definitely earned the break. Oh, but we did it. We got $7,000 in total. Let's go. 190 stars. Very, very nice. All right, let me jump over to the chatting screen. We'll quit out of this one and hello, I am back. I'm back now. Back on chatting screen. But yeah, today we got a lot done. I was a little iffy on whether we would actually have enough time to finish 4th today. I was thinking maybe we were only gonna be able to do 2, but once I saw that I did 2 reasonably enough, I was like, well, might as well do the last 2, right? And it is like an hour, I'll admit, past what I was hoping I'd go to bed by, you know, so it's pretty late, but I think it's fine. We did good. We did good. Yeah. Oh, so tired. My hand burn. My hand burn. It burneth. But I'm sure it'll recover by tomorrow. Ba-bum bum. But yeah, that was PowerWash Simulator for today. And then tomorrow we have even more excitement planned. It's gonna be, what is it? Yakuza 0. Yakuza 0. So we're actually gonna be playing Yakuza for the first time ever. I got the whole bundle, I got the whole collection, I'm pretty sure. And I was ready and waiting to be able to play it on stream. So I'm really excited. Excited to give that a go tomorrow. I've seen a bit of gameplay from friends that have played it in the past, but like some of the later games. But I do want to actually like try it because it looks fun. It looks wacky as all, right? But like but it looks really fun. So I want to give it a go. I want to check out the story because I don't actually know the proper full story of the game. So I want to see that. And there's also we got Raft on Wednesday, and then we're gonna have more Raft on Saturday. Yeah. So we're actually doing Raft on Wednesday because that way I can actually stream it a bit later because I don't actually work on Thursday, so I can stream later into the night and be able to do good in the game, get some good progress. And then we're gonna rest up a bit before being able to keep going on Saturday. So Saturday it's gonna be another good Raft stream because we have a lot of grinding, a lot of stuff to do in that game. We got to collect a bunch of resources. We got to find a bunch of different resources to research and discover new things to make. I need to find the stuff I need to craft the net launcher, so that one's gonna be pretty fun. And yeah, that's this week. And next week we're probably gonna continue on these same games, right? I'm gonna see if maybe we can finish this PowerWash Simulator next week. I think I might be able to knock it out, and then maybe we can have the PowerWash Simulator 2 lined up and ready to go, since we'll have beaten the first one officially. Yeah, so that'll be fun. I think I'm very much looking forward to that. And I think karaoke, I am feeling pretty confident about probably having that then in like 2 weeks basically. Yeah, because today's Monday, so not next week, so probably the week after that. Yeah, because I have a project I need to finish for work, and it's going to basically take up the rest of my time during the day, like this week and next week. It's going to be very busy, lots of overtime probably, but yeah, it'll be good. I'm excited about that. I'm excited about being able to do karaoke again. I'm going to bring a lot of good songs back. Hopefully I'll be able to fix the timing issue this time around, because I noticed last time it was like a bit off sync, like a quarter of a second delay, so that was a little unfortunate. But This time for sure, we're gonna get it all synced up and ready to go. Because I had checked it at the start and it was like going perfect, and then for some reason during stream it slowed down. So I'm gonna fix that, and it's gonna be good next time. But yeah, that's what we have this week planned. The streams are gonna be again like an hour later than I was doing before, but that'll be fine. It should be good. It's good. It's all good. Yeah. Ba-bum-bum-bum. We are doing well. I need to get a bit of water actually. All right, good old water to hydrate. Good stream. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. It was very fun. I liked it. I had a lot of fun. Watching all those. I was glad I was able to get 4 of them, 4 of the maps done. And that way next stream that we do PowerWash, we can knock out the last 4. Or 2, but I'm going to try going for 4, to be honest. Because I feel like doing only 2 in one stream is not very cash money. So we gotta get all 4 done. Yeah. So looking forward to that. Looking forward to doing that. But if y'all have any like game recommendations or anything, for sure, be sure to drop those in my Discord. I do have a channel dedicated to that. So if you want to watch me like play anything specifically, or you want to maybe like have me do certain kind of like content, or like watch like a video, or do something on stream, you know, maybe like play a saxophone or do some singing, you can definitely recommend maybe even like a song. You can recommend them in my Discord. I have a channel for that, so you can go and check them out in there. So that'll be good. Good stuff. Yeah. But all right, I think we're gonna go ahead and try raiding out. We're gonna see if anyone's potentially playing some PowerWash Simulator also, and seeing what we can do to support all we can, you know, share the love. So let me just do a quick search here, see if we can find anyone. Unless anyone has someone we can raid into that they have in mind, then we could also do that. But if not, then in the meantime, I'm gonna check to see if anyone is live that we can jump into. Because I think there's a couple of channels streaming it. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Ezzy. Yeah, and definitely thank you everyone for hanging out with me today. It was really fun. I really appreciate it. I'm extremely grateful. I'm grateful to be able to have y'all here with me and be able to, you know, talk my head off, be able to just yap and you know, share my stories, share my games, share some laughs, and have good fun along the way. Really appreciate it. So thank y'all. I'm very grateful. But I hope y'all have a great, you know, rest of the night too, or rest of the day. Maybe for some it might be really early, about to be time to wake up and stuff. So hope y'all have good days, good health, right? And it's almost a new year, so that's exciting. Be sure to pack up on good food. And I I really hope everyone's able to get their what are they called? New Year's resolutions done and accomplished, because I know those can be hard sometimes, but I believe. Gotta believe in yourself. Believe in the you that believes in themselves. So I think we could probably maybe hop into here. Can we? Shall we? I think we shall. So, but I don't know how to pronounce the name. It might be hard to type it too, but I'm gonna see if I can maybe like grab it from. Does this work? Oh no! Oh no! I think it does. Okay, let's read in here. I think it's a Kokonoe Chuda. I probably butchered that. We're gonna try raiding into there. Seems like a nice cozy channel. I think it is gonna be in Japanese, it looks like. So yeah, just heads up. Maybe they don't talk English, but it's fine. It'll be fine. Let's show the support. But I hope y'all have a rest of the day that is good and peaceful. And yeah, so I don't think I have a raid message or anything set up. You could probably just go in there, just say yeah, just go ham. Go ham with shark message. But let's see if I can get it done here on this one. Boom, boom. Yeah, you can copy paste that message right there. Same raid. And I can get this one going on here. And I think it's yeah, I think it's like /raid. I can do that. Okay, I think I got it done. Let's see if it works. Nice. Okay, I think it's working. It's working. It's working. Okay, but we're gonna go ahead and raid into this channel. Everyone show your support. There might be a bit of a language barrier, but that's okay. We got Google Translate. So yeah, hope you all have a great rest of the day. Have nice sleep if you're gonna sleep. Have nice rest of the day and good foods if you're gonna be awake for a while. And I wish you all the best. But for now, Garo out. And see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.